Is it good?
Yep.
Okay. Hey everyone! Welcome back! Today we are getting into the Christmas spirit with the WASGIJ Christmas puzzle, as requested by Belinda a while back. So, she requested that I do one, she suggested a Christmas one, but I could have realistically done any of them. Still, I think that Christmassy is a ton of fun. I was trying to hold off for one more week on this one, but I ran out of other things to do that were not big, huge projects. So, here we are. If you're unfamiliar with this kind of puzzle, I am not puzzling the picture that you see here. I'm picturing what happened after. So it's kind of like a and then it happened sort of theory, if you ever read those books of what everything was good and peaceful, and then what happened and why does the scene look so different now? So we are, like the instructions on the box say, don't puzzle what you see. Use your imagination and puzzle what the parent sees. So this dude here is sitting right about in the middle here. This is called the Christmas show. If anyone has any guesses or anything as to what they think they're seeing in this puzzle, throw them out there. This is a completely new puzzle to me as well. I do not know the solution, so this should be very interesting. 1,000-piece puzzle with effectively no picture. I did include the affiliate link for Amazon for this puzzle in the description, as well as the other WASGIJ Christmas puzzle that I could find if you feel like getting your Christmas on, or maybe checking out other varieties from this series, because trust me, there are a lot, and they are actually a ton of fun. So, any comments or anything that I'm missing?
I think the links that are in, affiliate links that are in there, one is for elf inspection.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's the other Christmas one that you can get.
Oh, and the Christmas show. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't know that's what that was called, the Christmas show.
No. There's the link for this one, and then I found another Christmas
one
one
that
I thought I'd throw in there.
That one. I thought it was something else.
Yeah, no. The ones I could find, I threw the Christmassy ones in there. So, well, actually, maybe let's do a close-up cam of the box before we start, so that people can see it if they watch the playback. Okay, so here is the original image. As you can see, don't puzzle what you see. Sorry for the glare. Puzzle what you think the parent sees. Maybe if I flip like this, there we go. That's a little bit better. So, this is how it all started. How will it end? Even I don't know. Alrighty, let's get into this thing. Let's see. Sure. Alrighty, so, you guys. Oh, what's this on the back? Huh. Oh, it's just a fun little example of some of their puzzles. That's cool. I got distracted like a child. And then, of course, they are mean and leave suggestions on the box if you're a collector like me and you're like, well, now I have to get more. I can't have an incomplete series. Good lord, it's like those Disney villainous puzzles. Boy, are they a rabbit hole. Anyways. All right, let's get into this. And this is like a super heavy box also, so I'm really curious to see what is inside. With plastic. Gonna wait, you don't need it. Why is it in two? That's weird. The other one wasn't in two. Is it? Oh.
It's what they see and what the.
I do get two puzzles. Apparently, we're doing two puzzles today. Yeah, one's the start and the other is the finish. Oh my god, and they're both 1,000 pieces. Okay, so interesting. All right, I guess I really better get into this. We might be here for some time. Sorry, I didn't know. I didn't know that. That's a surprise. Surprise! Yay! But which is which?
Julie saying she's just catching the start. How are you both doing?
Good. How are you, Julie? Oh my gosh. Okay, and it doesn't tell me which is which. Okay, well, which one do the people have a more panicked look in their eyes, I guess, would be. Alright, should we resort to eeny, meeny, miny, moe on this? Like, I don't know which is which. There's no way to tell. Right or left, you guys watching? Left, right. Left, right, left, left, right, left. What do we do? I don't know what to do. We need to pick one, and I'm so indecisive. And if no one says anything, I'm going to eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Do the right one.
The right one? Okay, Casey votes right one. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Right one. Okay, we are starting with the right one. Whether it is the past or the present, I don't know. So, let's all be surprised.
You gotta vote for right anyways.
Oh, well, look at that. That's exciting. So, right one. The right. Right is right. Oh my goodness. Okay. I didn't know that this was gonna be 2 puzzles. That's insane. Okay. That's cool. I mean, that's nuts. This is already better than my other one. I can see why the price was what it was. I thought it was a little steep when I bought it, but now I get it now. That makes total sense. Oh my goodness. Surprise! I wonder if that's...
Oh, Miss Julie said left. I missed that.
Oh, sorry, Julie. Wait, you missed that or Julie missed that?
No, I missed that. I missed that. Yes, sir.
Oh, he's shirking his duties.
She's like, I'm a lefty, I say left.
I'm a lefty too, Julie.
I'm a righty.
Mm.
And
I just went with eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Julie, or is it 2 outcomes, 1 good and 1 silly?
Right? I honestly have no idea. The box, if I'd read it, says includes a free 1,000 piece box image, which I assuming is that, but
Well, yeah, I think that's gonna say it's gonna show you
the start and then the finish.
Yeah.
And hopefully I'm not doing the finish and then the start.
Sandy's saying, "Hi, Max and Casey."
Hey, Sandy, how are you?
Crystal, yay! I'm actually catching it live from the beginning.
Hey, Crystal.
Winter break is great.
Yay, winter break! Oh, I know, right? It's nice to have a little bit of time off.
Julie's like, oh, I missed that. Should start at 5.
Right. Whoops. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I should have read the box. I assumed it was like my other one. I didn't know. I didn't read. Oh, I think this might be the after puzzle. I don't know. They kind of have panicked expressions in the beginning anyways, so it's really hard to tell. I'm guessing something very bad happens. So, secretly, you guys left out. You're getting a 2,000 piece live stream. Hey, this will be interesting. If my standard time with a 2,000 piece is roughly 5 to 6 hours, what will 2 1,000 pieces be that I've never done before? Interesting.
See, he's like, I have one of those puzzles for Christmas. I'm anxious to see how it works.
Oh, that's exciting, see? They really are fun. I'm going to be curious if you have one like the original one that I did for you guys around Black Friday where you just get the outcome in the box, or if it's going to be like this one and it's going to have 2 puzzles in the box. Surprise!
He's like, oh, you got over 800 subscribers.
Do I? That's exciting! Oh my goodness, we are so close to the Disney puzzle.
Yep.
What?
Julie's like, I love that it wasn't even a question for Max to do both, not even consulting with Casey.
I'm like, well, I opened the box and there's 2, so I guess we're doing 2. I didn't know. Oopsies. It's a surprise for everyone.
Let's see, you're going great guns.
Thank you. I'm so curious now. Like, I have absolutely no idea if this is the starting image or the after image, and I really can't wait to start putting some of it together to find out. Like, I was trying to judge by if they had panicked expressions on their faces, but they kind of do in the beginning too. So like, oh dear. I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing or not. Maybe I should have done the left. Such anxiety. Alright, and my strategy with this one is the same for the one that I knew. I'm going to try to start with the fixtures first, because we know that's not going to change. So I'm starting with around the room, and we'll work from there. Because the walls are still going to be the walls, and the snowflakes are still going to be the snowflakes. What?
First Crystal's like, I'm working on a 1,000-piece puzzle. It's a nature scene of 2 deer. There are so many tiny details. It's been tough.
It sounds really pretty, though. I love nature scenes.
And then Julie said the same thing. Sounds pretty, Crystal. And then Crystal's like, Casey's gonna love this. No.
And insert the whining now.
Oh, it's only a 5-hour stream.
I didn't mean it. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I thought I was doing a 1,000-piece puzzle. I didn't do it on purpose. Can't even blame me.
For not reading?
Well, you didn't read either. You could have looked at the box same as me.
Crystal, it is. It's really tricky. The deer were the easiest part.
And then you got to do the nature around the deer. Which, stupid nature, it all has to be the same color. All green, or all blue, or all gray if there's rocks or something. Sometimes you get lucky and there's a sky.
Sen. Hey guys.
Hey Sen, how are you?
She's saying she's good and asking how we are.
Oh, we're pretty good. Glad you're doing okay. Oh yeah, that's right. She was wanting to know when we're gonna do that Zoom thing. I forgot to think about it. I don't know. Should we wait until after Christmas, or what do you think?
Well, I think.
Because you've got a room this Friday.
Yeah. But it's if people are on Christmas break, it's going to be a lot easier for everyone else to log into it as well. 24th is Christmas You could put that out there. When would be a good time to Zoom for everyone? Julie's like, double the puzzle, double the truth or lies.
Right. Okay, let's see. I don't know if the border's really going to tell me very much as to if this is the starting one or the finishing one. I think I like this one better than the other one that I have. It's got more structure around it, and I don't know, the pieces just seem to be going together easier.
I don't remember anyone asking you a darn question.
I'm sure they're curious.
I don't remember anyone asking you a darn question.
They like to know these things. They like to know my thoughts, such as they are, and that they're as random as they are.
Sassy Casey.
Isn't he always? Always got some sass in that boy. Oh, this might be the starting one. Everyone still looks like they're in the same position as far as I can tell.
They all look like they... They all look like they were sitting down to do one puzzle and then they find out they're doing two.
Right.
Oh, we're doing two puzzles. Oh.
Oh, there's two puzzles in the box. What? I am confusion. What happened? Where did that one come from? Okay, yeah, all the people in the front row look like they're still sitting where they were sitting. So far, so great. Looks like, unless they're still sitting in the solution as well, that's a possibility.
Julie's like, Max decided for all of us.
That I was doing both of them?
Yeah.
Well, would anyone really have voted to only do one? Especially if it turns out that I grabbed the starting puzzle. Like, and look at that, you guys don't get to know for another day. Haha. go. We're already at the ceiling. See? This is coming together well. Although I did not expect these pieces to be part of the ceiling. I was thinking floor when I first saw them. And I hadn't also really looked at the box. Again, not reading.
So of course we wanted both puzzles.
See, I just decided what I knew everyone was gonna say.
Yeah, they're already home.
Hey, I'm not dilly-dallying. As you can see, I already have an edge together.
She's quick to think things out and thought of us. Max, you're so sweet.
See?
And Jeff. Hello, everyone.
Hey, Jeff, how are you? Oops, I think I missed some outside edge pieces. Oh well. It's that one, and I kind of got distracted about the curtain, but then, you know, whatever, that happens.
Crystal. Perfectly put, Julie.
Still the exact same, looks like. I think we chose right. I think this is the beginning. And I went and missed 2 edge pieces somewhere in this pile. Oh, and look at that, I see one right there. Yay! Okay, snowflakes first. I think. Yeah, snowflakes. Snowflakes and maybe this ceiling-y floor stuff.
Julie, thanks to Crystal. She knows us so well.
Right? I've spent enough time with you guys. I know what you were gonna say.
And Crystal, I tend to miss most lives between work and school, so now I get a double live.
Yay! So it's making up for some of those ones you didn't get to see. And right, darn life for getting in the way. Are they both? No, they should both fit on this table, I think. From the look-see of it. That was something I hadn't thought of. Didn't think that part through.
Imagine.
That's rude.
Well, you didn't read, so why would you think that?
Rude.
my question. Oh, we should have timed this.
Why?
Well, I want to see how fast you do the first one versus the second one.
Oh. Well, you know roughly what time I started, right?
Sure.
It would have been like maybe 6:15 or so.
How about that?
Yeah. So we'll just go by that, I suppose. But why do you want to know that? They're two
I want
different.
to see if you slow down with fatigue, like for the second one, or if you hustle it because the image is kind of like
Kind of familiar?
familiar. Yeah.
I mean, that is a good question. And it's one we're apparently going to find out for the most part.
What's everyone's favorite Christmas song? Since there's a Christmas song playing in the background, which you shouldn't be able to hear.
But it's making him feel Christmassy. Not to mention the Christmas puzzle.
Two Christmas puzzles.
Yeah, that's it. You're right. Yes, double the Christmas. That's their Christmas surprise this year, and apparently mine.
Seriously, I love how you were totally unfazed by doing two of them back to back.
Right? It was just like, well, whatever. I guess that's what we're doing. That was a surprise. This is definitely my initial reaction of what? Why is there two? What did I open the right box? Okay, so let's start with the ceiling and the snowflakes, because no matter how much chaos goes on in this image, if this is the end image, but I'm really thinking it's the beginning image, I doubt they're going to destroy the ceiling. I hope they're not destructive enough to destroy the ceiling anyways. That is some max level destruction if that's the case.
one said Max, a puzzle with 1,000 pieces in it. Nobody gets Sassy Casey times 5.
I think he would revolt. You would see Casey the revolutionist. Freedom!
She's asking, is the store doing as well as we had hoped?
I think so. It seems to be doing very well. It's a little bit slower right now in the escape rooms, only because COVID cases in our area seem to be spiking, and I think that's causing a little bit of fear in people, that they're a little uncertain if they want to go out and do stuff right now. But the retail's picked up with Christmas.
Chris was saying yes to Julie for doing the 5,000.
The Casey surprise. We can call that the Casey special.
And then Julie's like, that's great to hear about the shop. Very impressive thing to do. And Crystal agreed.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad it's doing well. We were a little worried. It makes things a challenge because you don't know day to day what they're gonna announce. But thankfully, we've been really lucky so far.
Have you ever seen these people? No one's saying this in the thing, but these people who put 3 pencils on a stick. So there's 3 pencils spaced about 6 to 10 inches apart, and they hold the middle one, and then they draw 3 images.
What?
That's to visually show you. Here.
That just sounded like nonsense.
Well, just imagine this. So, like, they've got 3 pencils, so as they're drawing, they've got 3 pencils, right?
Okay.
So as they're drawing something, they're also drawing, but they're further apart, so that way you're not drawing on top of each other. They're about this far apart. They draw one image, but they're drawing like Batman, Joker, and Harley Quinn all at the same time.
Is that even possible?
I don't know. Very talented. My point is, you should be doing two puzzles at the same time. Left hand, right hand.
No. This hand would not be good at that. Well, I mean, based on that little mini test we did, it might be, but on a much larger scale. And there's no room. You silly. Where would I put it? Pieces would get all mishy-mashy. Then we really would be here a long, long time. Oh, that's what we should have done. Mash the pieces together. Not, maybe not right now, but...
No.
I don't think he liked that idea, friends.
No.
What's the matter with that idea?
Because it would take even longer.
Yeah.
Casey just wants this to last longer. Oh. So Casey's idea just backfired.
Right? He put other ideas in my head. Well, you know it's not too late to match all the pieces together.
Yes.
Yes, do it?
No.
But you just said yes.
No.
You just said yes. You're
No.
confusing. You should say what you mean and mean what you say. Now, yes or no?
Exactly.
That was not an option.
Yes, it is.
No. You were given two very clear-cut options at yes or no.
See, I realize you like a good challenge, but don't go off the deep end.
Like, which ceiling does this belong to? And where?
See, next he'll want you to use your feet.
Right? Well, that was, like, originally that was kind of what was in my head. I'm like, you mean you want me to put a puzzle together with my feet? What? Do you no, I don't think that'd work very well. You know how uncoordinated I am. Puzzle would end up on the floor faster than anything. And I'd knock it over and like, oops. Well, now we have no puzzle to do because I kind of wrecked it. Oopsies. Not even because I was mad, just because I'm destructive.
Crystal's saying, don't give him ideas. See, you could do one on the table with your hands while doing the other one on the floor with your feet.
Ah, there we go. Then I can't spill it. That's a good idea. I still don't know if I'm that talented with my feet, but at least it wouldn't end up on the floor. It's already on the floor. look at that. We have some snowflakes hanging from the ceiling.
Julie, I'd tap out if feet were involved.
Right? I'm like, that would be amazing. That would look so cool if I could do a puzzle with my feet. I wish I was that talented.
I don't think I would. I'd tap out if feet were involved. As in, forget it. Like, I'm out. No offense, Max. I'm sure your feet are lovely, but
Not a foot person.
Crystal agreed. Not one for feet.
Gotcha. That's fair. The thing I've never gotten how some people have a thing for feet. I'm like, really? Of all the possibilities in the world, I'm just not sure where that one came from.
Yeah, it is weird.
That one just confuses me the most. Like, I'm just not sure how.
How's there a fetish for that?
Right?
People have a fetish for elbows.
Right? It's just such a strange. I mean, everyone's got their own thing, but like.
This is not a sexual body part, though.
No, it's a foot.
Crystal, I purposely haven't watched the video where Karen does a puzzle with her feet.
Huh? She did that? And how? She can have that one. I know I can't do that.
Let's see, yeah, who knows? Maybe you'll attract a whole new crowd.
Right? And then the question becomes with that is that the crowd you want to attract? If you're normal, yes. If not, not sure how deep this thing goes.
Crystal, yeah, apparently she did.
Huh?
That must have been like a
Big floor puzzle or something.
Like a 35 piece or
Like,
something.
oh my god, that's the only way I could ever do that, would be with one of them giant floor puzzles. I could never do anything like this with my feet. That would be interesting, though. Doing a floor puzzle with your feet.
Just be. At what point would you just get annoyed with it? Be like, forget it.
True.
It's not.
Well, anything larger than that, and I don't. That would just be too fussy, I think. Or smaller, anything smaller than that, but larger piece count.
Sam was saying I didn't even know she had one of those videos up. And then Julie said, what about blindfolded using a mirror? So it's all backwards. Casey giving you a few pieces at a time. You and Casey can be tapping in and out. Anything but feet.
Blindfolded and with a mirror?
Mm-hmm.
Did I?
She's just trying to be.
No, but like, I'm trying to visualize that in my head. That would be like a trust exercise almost.
Jeff, a smaller piece puzzle behind a giant box, so you cannot see the pieces. You can only do it by touch. It'd have to be all. I don't know how you could even do a puzzle without seeing it.
Right. It would have to be all different cuts, I think.
It would have to be all random.
Because otherwise,
you would have a couple of the same pieces that all feel the same.
Mm-hmm. That would be interesting, though.
Like all different ideas. Nancy, howdy everyone. Second week in a row that I forgot to check the starting time. I must do better.
Hey Nancy, that's okay. That's kind of funny actually.
Julia says she loves the idea of the Jeff, knowing that by feel, play games like that with my kids. I work with Sensory for playing.
Oh, cool. It would be interesting. Like if you could get I think it would have to be a smaller piece count puzzle or it would take forever and ever, but... Or, honestly, you know what would actually work really well for that? was one of those tray puzzles.
That would, yeah, because then you could where it fits in the edge. Mm-hmm. And Nancy's like, "Are you all right, Casey? Your snark meter's at 0." There was a couple comments that came in, and I was trying to, as she's growing, she's getting a couple spammers, and I accidentally hid one of Sophie's things because the chat moved up too quick, and I clicked on the wrong.
Oh no!
So I was like, I had to put her back in, so I couldn't see what she said.
Oh, by the way, you guys, I am sorry. I check the comments all the time, but I've noticed recently I didn't realize that they don't all just go immediately to the video. So there's a couple comments out there that I actually haven't replied to that I will, and I'm really sorry for any delay, and hopefully those people are watching now. For whatever reason, something in them YouTube didn't like, I guess, and just held them for review, which I can't figure out why. Possibly if there's links included or something like that. Maybe it's like, whoa, what are you sending? But yes, I didn't realize that that was a thing. So if you thought I was ignoring you, I wasn't, I promise. I just didn't know.
Nancy, or no, Julie, you missed it, Nancy. Sassy Pants Casey was out in full force earlier.
That's true.
And Jeff liked the Pokemon puzzle or a tray puzzle.
Yes, exactly.
And then he's like, "Oh, you just said that."
We had the same idea at the exact same time, Jeff. Great minds. And yeah, actually, you know what? The Pokemon puzzle wouldn't be bad for it because it's a small enough piece count that it wouldn't go too long, but it would work.
You're so sweet, Max.
I felt bad when I saw it, like, oh, I didn't know that. I'm so sorry. I don't know why YouTube did that. Crap, now I feel bad, because some of them have been there for a while.
She's lying.
I just don't understand technology.
She doesn't want to reply to your comments.
There's the Sassy Pants Casey y'all know and love.
All the subs are going to her head. I don't need to reply. I'm too big.
You know what would be fun? We should have raced. You could have done one, and I could have done one. Oh! I could tear this apart and we could start over.
No, keep going. I want to get home before midnight.
Oh. I'm hearing a lot of I want. Me,
yeah,
me,
that's
me,
right.
me,
I
me.
want to go
Me,
home
me,
before
me,
midnight.
me. I'm me. Me.
Julie, the Sass Man is back.
Right? There we go. We have awakened the beast.
Julie's comments, I feel like she's taking on Kirsty's role.
Mm-hmm. They've spent too much time together and they've become one.
I think so. Someone has to. Kirsty is missed.
Right? I thought there was a comment from her earlier. Is that?
Nope.
No? I'm just crazy.
Yep.
I just really thought she was here.
Nope. She made a comment in the comments earlier, but again, some of us read the comments and some of us
I
ignore
read the
them.
comments. Don't you be sassy. or you'll be banned next. YouTube won't like the things you post. Actually, I have no idea how to make YouTube not like the things people post. And the comments on the little short that I did, I don't know where they went. Like, they were there 1 minute, and then I checked, and then they'd all disappeared. Like, YouTube is weird. Like, did you notice that too?
What?
That the comments on the shorts were there one day and then disappeared the next?
No.
Oh, they did. I don't know why. It was really weird, really bad magic, I think.
Nancy. Snark meter moving on. Situation normal. Midnight Casey. Midnight on what day next year?
Hey, look at how well this puzzle's coming together. I thought you would be happy.
If I'm not mistaken, there's a second one.
Which I didn't know about. I can't be blamed for that. I'm an innocent victim here.
Did you buy the puzzle?
Yeah?
Did you open the puzzle?
Yeah. But I didn't know what I was opening. It was as much a surprise to me as you. There's video footage. You can go back and watch it. There's proof. Mm-hmm. Just an innocent bystander putting a puzzle together. Or two, if you prefer. Which I think, based on the lack of their protesting, they do. I don't hear any comments screaming, "No, don't do the other one! Do only one! We only want one!" Ah! There you go. You missed your boat on the chance to lie to me.
Lie to you?
I wouldn't have believed you, but, you know, you could have made the effort.
You could have made the effort to read the puzzle.
Well, I didn't know it was required. I thought about one puzzle. I didn't think I got two.
Julie, actually, it's really cool to get to know all of you regulars. You have a fun, kind, interesting group. Happy to have found this channel. Of course, you too, Max and Casey.
Thank you. I know, right? I can't believe what a nice group we ended up assembling. See, if for no other reason, I'm happy we did the big puzzle for that, because that seemed to be when everyone really got the chance to have a lot of time to get to know each other, and the group kind of got to grow. And I'm curious as to what will happen with the Disney puzzle.
We're bumping that up to 2,000 subs now.
Like, because the core group kind of got established during the Kodak one, but with there being all the more subs and all that now, I wonder if, like, if the core group will grow. Because there are some people, I think, that just don't necessarily maybe feel comfortable commenting in the lives. But maybe during all that time, they might grow to feel a little bit more comfortable and all that.
Nancy. Max, my text was misunderstood. It meant that in a race, Casey would finish his puzzle next year. No way to insult the queen.
Well, it's true. And you know what? The closer we get to New Year's, the more true it becomes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Crystal, no, Casey. No changing it now. 1,000 subs was promised.
Too late to back out now, no matter how much whining.
Julie, what you snacking on?
He's having chippies.
See, it's not all bad snacks. Some Sun Chips.
Well, I wouldn't necessarily call those good. But they're not as bad as some can be.
They must hear me because they can't see me.
Well, that's no fun. That means you're not in the live. They should be able to see you too. You're part of it.
Going back to Nancy's thing. The only thing I didn't mean that I was reading it I thought it was more like a military thing. So I think my tone in it sounded like it was because when she was saying snark meter moving now, situation normal, like I was trying to read it like it was like a. And when I saw midnight case, I forgot I had just said prior. We won't get out of here till midnight. Or I won't get home till midnight. This is a military thing. 30 dark midnight, 30 past, whatever. I thought I was reading it like a military thing.
Weird.
So my tone came off like I was trying to be snarky. I was trying to be like a military. Because then after that, I didn't mean it to be misunderstood. Like the race was. But at this rate, yeah, we'll probably be at midnight-ish.
What?
Sure.
Can't see the time. 7:15. That's not bad. Hey, I've got a good chunk of this puzzle done. And based on what is so far the lack of total destruction, I think this is the beginning scene.
Julie, it's Nancy. I really don't watch any other lives. I found her channel and then seemed like nice people. Only one does. Me.
Shots fired.
I'm surprised you even have the internet in Winnipeg.
Wow. Grumpy Gus has emerged.
Since you guys mentioned New Year's, I learned an interesting info today. Santa Claus was born in Turkey.
Was he
yet
really?
we don't celebrate Christmas and see my Santa Claus.
That is so weird. If he was born there, I don't understand. That's depressing. Everyone should get Christmas. Or something similar to Christmas.
Jeff, I think he's answering the snacking comment. I'm having hard bite spicy ketchup chips.
Everyone's having chips.
I do enjoy Old Dutch ketchup better.
See, I think I've had Old Dutch a couple times. Not necessarily ketchup, but...
You are an Old Dutch.
Must remember not to kill him. Need Tech Monkey to run the cameras. I lost my point. Thanks!
Old Dutch chips. You're an Old Dutch, so you can't even remember your own thought. Thought you had them once.
So, I think I've tried some before. For me, the oddest part was I was so always turned off by the different brand. I was just so conditioned growing up. It's like Lay's, 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 Lay's. And I don't even know why, for whatever reason. Maybe that's just the kind that we always had around the house or something.
Yeah,
that
because I would have thought it would be Hostess, Hostess, Hostess.
No, it was Lay's.
Really? Well.
All, like, for whatever reason, in my head, that was the only kind of chips that existed. I'm like, what's this thing? I don't know if I should eat that.
I would have thought that, see in my mind, it's Hostess or whatever, or Ruffles, or if that's whatever, as the top tier brand. And then Lay's is kind of like slightly cheaper brand. And then Old Dutch is the old, like the, before it becomes a no-name brand.
Well, and I think that was my impression of it too. I'm like, cheap chips, no. But, I don't know why. They're not bad chips or anything. But for whatever reason, for the longest time, I was just kind of turned off by them.
I do enjoy kettle chip. I enjoy that crispy, crunchy kettle. Mrs. Vicky's for... So I think they're Canadian. I think. I don't know. And then Julia's like, hey, we got the Grey Cup, baby. And Jeff's like, hey, leave Winnipeg alone. It's not their fault.
Right. They can't be blamed.
Jeff, Old Dutch chips bought at Humpty Dumpty.
And see, there's another one that I was always kind of leery of, and I don't know why. I don't necessarily, as an adult, having tried them, they're good chips and things, but for the longest time as a kid, I was just like, no, that's not chips, that's not cheesies. Cheetos are cheesies.
And then Jeff, Old Dutch chips bought out Humpty Dumpty. Old Dutch was Western Canada. Old Dutch was like the only chip we had. And then Julia's like, tu brute. I mean, Jeff. If anyone knows what that's from, that's
Shakespeare.
Yeah.
See, I knew that one. So what do you guys think so far? Maybe we should do a close-up cam, but I personally think, just based on the lack of destruction and that everything seems to be where it was when it started, I think this is the beginning scene. And I'm highly concerned that I haven't found this edge piece yet. Bam, 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 bam. One. Okay, time's up.
Well, so I gotta flip so you
One. Okay, everyone. Oh, just so y'all know, in case you weren't here at the start, this is what the box looks like. So that's the beginning scene that you don't normally see, but I guess we get a special treat today, surprise, and we do. And this is what I've got now. So I focused on the structure first, because regardless of the scene, we know the walls and ceiling, I hope, are going to stay intact. And I got a curtain. I've got a little bit of the stuff by where the audience starts. And I'm starting to do the piano list there. But I really think this is the beginning scene, because everyone that I've put together so far, like this dog hasn't moved, these babies are still in the crib kind of thing, this person looks like they're still in the corner. I think this is the beginning scene. I think. But what do you guys think?
Jeff, like when they bought Humpty Dumpty, they went national.
Maybe just better known after that, and then all of a sudden
I
was willing to accept them as a chip.
Well, I was like, oh yeah, Humpty Dumpty, yeah. It's like they did buy. Like it's one of those things you just kind of. It just happens in the grocery store or whatever. You don't even realize that it's.
Well, and I always associated them as the same thing. Like when I used to receive, I know that they came together. So I mean that. I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
Crystal was asking for a close-up. She
just did. Yay! I was on the ball.
And Jeff, sorry, Julie. Sometimes the outside parameter shows. And then Nancy, how about Tim's jalapeno kettle chips?
See, I don't know if we have those here.
Tim's makes chips.
Like Tim Hortons or a different kind of Tim's?
A different kind of Tim's.
Or
Tim's.
Tim's brand that you guys maybe have in the States?
Yeah. Let me see. Because when someone says Tim's in Canada,
we think Tim Hortons. But I mean, granted, they might. They branched into a lot of things a while back.
It's a Tim's chips.
Ah, okay. No, we don't have that brand here, or at least if we do, it's not widely known, anyways, or in regular grocery stores.
They look good.
Now you're wishing we had them here, aren't you?
Wow.
You guys have all the cool stuff. You guys get the most awesome candy and all that good stuff. Everything we look at and order as exotic American things, like, well, why don't we have that here? That's depressing. Why do you guys get all the cool stuff? And we're boring. Canada's got to step its game up.
Well, she says it's perfect for Casey because they're hot.
See, now I think we should try them. But just you.
We can bring them in to the store. We'll be the Canadian distributor of
Tim's chips.
Yeah, it really threw me when you said Tim. I was like, what?
Right? I'm like, Tim Hortons has chips now? When did they do that?
And like for anyone that doesn't know, like Tim Hortons is like Dunkin' Donuts in the States. So I was like, well, I guess they could.
Depends on how diverse they're going. I keep forgetting I was going to work on the piano teacher. I get so easily distracted. The walls are coming together really well, though. And again, all in all, if this is the beginning scene, it was pretty easy to put together.
John's like, well, you have milk in a bag when most of Western Canada doesn't.
Right, that's true. We're the odd ducks that way. Which I wonder why they started that. Is it that would be?
I watched the video on that, and now I don't even remember it. It was a whole.
But like, we're trying to live in a world with less waste and all that good stuff now.
That's one of it because it's not a big plastic container. It's a thin bag.
Yeah, but at least the plastic container can be reused. The plastic bag
can be recycled too.
Can be, but how often do people recycle some of their plastic baggies and stuff? I'd say less often than big containers.
I remember, like I said, growing up poor, Mom used to reuse them, like wash them up, reuse them, because she had a bag sealer. It puts like treats, whatever, then just use the vacuum sealer.
Yeah.
And then vacuum seal the.
Well, yeah. My mom used to reuse them for other things all the time too. She still does.
And we do have milk in cartons too. You can go get the bag and get the
That's true. I do like the carton.
Nancy, milk in a bag? Yes.
Yes, milk. You know what? We should buy a bag one day just to show them and be like, look, milk. We're weird.
Because you used to be able to get, I haven't really seen that anymore. Because you used to be able to buy juice in the bag.
Well, you can get Kool-Aid jammers. They're kind of in a bag.
No, but I mean the same bags, those same big bags. You could buy orange juice in the bags.
Oh, yeah, that wasn't in my time.
Buy a bunch, yeah.
Old.
Let's see.
We should have an episode one time of Canadian things.
Or we try American things.
Yes, that too.
Other country stuff. I'm gonna try and get a picture here. Okay.
Artichoke.
Okay, boom. What you're about to see is the wonderful world of bagged milk. I'm going to leave it on there for a bit because there's a delay. But you'll see the woman is holding a bag of milk. And it goes in a little pitcher. And then you cut the little tip off and pour the milk out. And you get 3 bags in a bag. And that's how us in Ontario
Do milk.
do milk. But yeah.
Just to be different.
Yeah, Jeff. That's like I remember watching a weird documentary about it. He's like, it had something to do with switching over from metric in the machines. I don't remember the reason. I do remember bags in Manitoba when I was younger, though.
Huh.
Crystal, juice in a bag? All right, come on, people. Bags. Is that sheep's guts or anything, or stomachs or something? It's just a bag.
But it's such a weird thing to think about. Like, let me just drink my juice out of this bag and try not to spill it all over myself.
How do you not spill that everywhere? You just learn. But sometimes, so...
Now, granted, you get them in these little pitcher things too, which are actually really useful. Not that I really drink milk, but
I'm gonna take this out and remove the milk. I'm gonna flip you back to the max cam for a sec.
okay. Hi everyone.
So, if I can see, you would get a pitcher.
I don't trust you not to
No.
pour that on
You would
me.
get a pitcher. You put your bag into it, and you either do the
Ah!
to get it to the bottom, or you would slam it on the counter to make sure the bag came all the way down. Then you would cut it, because if you didn't, the bag would hang over the pitcher, and then when you did go to pour it, the bag slipped out of the pitcher, and you got milk pouring everywhere. And you only do that a couple times, and you realize, oops.
Just so you know, in your example, to show them how not to get things everywhere, you got me and the puzzle wet.
Well, you have paper towels. I didn't realize the lid wasn't on. I was thinking of
Sure.
But yeah, they used to have juice in a bag too. I don't like. It's one of those things where I don't think they'll ever phase it out. I think we'll always have bagged milk. It's one of those things where there'll be an uproar if they
Change
Change
the
it.
status quo. Don't take my bag away. We do get upset about the strangest things.
Now, see, I've never heard of that. It's as weird as wine in a box.
Right?
It's kind of the same thing, but just a smaller.
But it's weird.
Crystal, I'm not a fan of boxed wine. One of my friends used to buy it when I was in an undergrad. Bottled wine is much better.
I've never been much of a fan of wine in general. For whatever, I just can't get past the taste. And I think I've tried different types of wines too. It's just not for me.
We just started getting an American brand of milk in Canada, or in Ontario anyways. Fairlife, I think we just started getting that.
Oh, I've never heard. Then again, I don't really buy
And
milk.
that only comes in the bottles.
Huh.
Or you can still get, I'm sure in a lot of places, you can still get the, like for whoever's watching, because you can still get milk in the glass bottles too.
Jesus, really?
Uh-huh.
That's old timey.
See, I hate wine.
Right? Like, it's just not my thing. I could never get into it. That or beer. I can't drink beer either. The two most common alcohols, and they're both, nah, not for me.
When I thought never mind. It was just blocking stuff. I said, no, I did the right thing.
Oh. Thought you were blocking people you shouldn't again?
Well, just the comments or the whatever. Crystal, wine is my go-to drink. My mom just stopped by and gave me a bottle of wine. Santa Rita. A white wine that has no sugar in it. Hey. Yep.
Everything going?
Yeah, good. Very good, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
That was not the same neighbor.
No, I'd say it's different.
People now?
I don't know what it is. But Mom swears by it now. This Santa Rita wine. She doesn't get headaches from it, or doesn't feel sick, or doesn't feel as she doesn't even feel as doesn't, even though it has the same percentage, it just doesn't hit her as hard, or whatever. 13.5% alcohol.
Really? I would have thought wine was on par with, like, the premix stuff.
I just told you this the other day.
I forgot. Remember, I don't drink wine, so
no,
these...
it was more you don't listen to me, that's what... Okay, good. I was thinking, if I don't research this, I'm sure Jeff will research this. So, Canada's rush to transition from the imperial measurement system to the metric system in the 70s forced packing companies to scramble and change their container sizes from pounds to liters. Plastic milk bladders adapt more easily to the new metric system, thus gained edge as part of Canada's market. History lesson over.
There we go. And that is why we have bagged milk.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know why I watched some stupid video on
why we have milk in the form that we do.
Julie, I love it. The more you know, knowledge is power.
Right?
That's fun history for me in the U.S., Jeff.
Now you know why we're so weird.
It'd be cautious throwing that "we" word around.
Hey, you're Canadian too, aren't you?
Yeah,
Last I checked.
Yeah. Some of us are weird, some of us aren't weird.
Oh. I'm weird.
Mm.
And that's okay. Ah, finally the edge piece. I was starting to get a little disturbed that I wasn't finding it. And like, oh no, I'm going to have to email and ask for one. Look at you go with your fancy ability to whistle.
Where'd I go?
I said, look at you go with your fancy ability to whistle.
Yeah, I don't know who's running the show over there.
It's interesting. Or if maybe they're just friends or like
I'm sure they're related somehow.
Or if they were, because there were more of them in the beginning. Maybe they're just swapping out or something like that.
I'm not sure. But I know when they go to flip out their sign on the roof, I'm gonna see if
They'll let us borrow
use
their
the
ladder.
and just see if I can just temporarily hang it somehow.
Yeah, so that
Even
we
if
have
it's
a
just
sign
hanging
over
and
there
just
again.
flaps a little bit.
Yeah.
And then fix it later on.
Yeah, we had a real bad windstorm here Saturday night. Oh my god, it was strong. It was strong enough that it actually pushed me back, and I had to wait on the stairs for a little bit for it to calm down before I could get into the store.
In other words, she tooted and had to wait outside for the smell to clear.
That doesn't make any sense.
Sure does.
If I was already outside.
And you were like, I'm going to leave this outside. I don't want to come inside.
Yeah, but
You don't want to be embarrassed by the smell.
Yeah, but
again,
I would be inside. Why would I stay there if I'd done that? That doesn't make any sense.
if you were inside, if you were outside?
Yeah.
No, so you didn't come inside.
Yes.
It was windy out, and you could have come in, but you decided to not come in until you were done fluctuating.
No.
I'm just going to pretend that it's windy out here
Mm.
and hide up here until I'm done.
Mm.
I stepped away. Who fooded?
No one. He's being silly.
Hey, it's Kirsty.
Hey, Kirsty.
How's things?
Things are good. How are you?
Crystal. Casey lacks logic sometimes. No, it's all logical.
Right?
If she was outside and felt a little rumble tumble, she's like, you know what, I'm not going to go back in right now. I'm going to stay outside and pretend it's too windy for me to go in.
You said after that, like as if it had already happened.
No, I meant
and then
like,
just waiting. Then I'm like, well, that makes no sense. Why would I stand there and be like, yeah, that was me? And like, I don't think you made up a very good story that time. In your haste to make up more lies, you forgot to make the lies make sense.
It made sense in my head.
Right. Now, we all know your head is a place we probably shouldn't travel.
That's a fun place.
there'd be a lot of confusion.
Kirsty, just got my COVID test back. All clear. Santa can visit after all.
Yay, that's exciting. Are you not feeling well?
Phew. Kirsty, this is Julie. Kirsty is here. I can pass the be sassy back to Casey to the queen.
There you go. Right? No one does it quite like Kirsty does.
I wish we had people in the group that were us. I mean, if it's a whole different language, I can see why not. But it'd be neat to, if I'm going to travel to Japan, I wish there was someone like we need to, you know, pop in and meet, not pop into their place, but you know, meet someone.
So they can teach you so you don't get lost?
Well, no, just mean, well, that'd be cool too, to get a tour guide to show me the non-touristy things, show me the cool things.
Well, I more so meant so you can ask basic questions like
Oh,
help and which direction. And
Well, the book came in today, and it has that. I was surprised. Like, it tells you like the basic things
the book.
for my niece.
Oh.
It tells you like make sure that you what certain signs mean.
Mm-hmm.
The translation, how to say certain numbers. The translation of like, so you know if you come, you know, if you see a dollar, like a price tag, you're like, ooh, how much is that? Like, it shows you like teaches you how to do the conversion. It's actually pretty good, and because it's in the comic book form. It's like, you know, this is actually pretty good. Like, it tells a story of someone going to Japan,
Mm-hmm.
and then everything that they're doing. But it's a tour guide thing, but it's making it so that you're learning based on reading their story.
I mean, that's pretty
And I'm
cool.
like, oh, this is actually pretty good. I'll read it before I give it to her.
And take pictures of all the important parts. And then you can tell her down the line, thank you, this was a gift to you and to me.
Kirsty, lol. Take Team Julie. Hi, Sam and Crystal. Kirsty's like, my niece tested positive, so we all had to be tested.
Oh, boo. That sucks.
And then Julie's like, is your niece feeling okay? And Kirsty, Casey angling for a free holiday?
Something like that.
And then Nancy, good news, Kirsty. She's okay. She says her brain hurts, in like quotes, which we are interpreting that she's got a headache.
I think so, yeah.
Crystal probably. And Nancy, I had to get some of the words or letters meshed together, but sometimes my brain hurts when I try to, and then it says the letter U. And then she followed up when I try to believe you, Casey.
Right, with the stories he conjures up.
And Chris, I'm glad she's feeling okay. And Julie, poor thing.
Hopefully it clears up quick. Hopefully it doesn't stick around for a little while.
So actually, you know what? I am gonna read this comic book. It's really good because it tells you how to ask for certain, like how to ask for water, how to ask for like just little basic things.
Yeah.
But it's a lot easier when you can see it in a comic book form. How to Eat on a Budget. And this section will introduce you to places where you can eat food for less than 500 yen.
Oh, there you go. But what does 500 yen equal?
Let me see that.
Gotta do your fancy calculations now that you know how.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I didn't get to that section yet. Yen to Canadian dollars. So 500 yen is $5.62 Canadian.
Oh, that's very cheap.
Chrissy, what did I miss? Casey's reading a dictionary? And then, Jeff, ever tried Duolingo? I have tried that, actually.
What is it?
That's an app, whatever, for learning how to speak different languages. And it teaches you in a very progressive, repetitive way. So, like hello, whatever, like, you know, if you're like, if for Mandarin or whatever, like, you know, like, ni hao, ni hao, ni hao. You just have to keep repeating, like,
repeating it until you get it.
Type of thing. You go to the next, like, so it's like a. And then, and unless you once you pass it, because you have to do and you have to speak to it.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So it knows. Yeah.
You look surprised.
Hello.
I just have been in here and
Yeah, well, we got some candy, some board games, some puzzles. We got 3 escape rooms in the back. We got the bulk candy.
an escape room
Yeah,
here?
we got 3 different escape
Oh,
rooms.
cool.
And then the board game cafe where people can sit and play board games. But we've been going through our candy and board games pretty quick. We didn't realize, because we're still fairly new,
Yeah.
we didn't realize people were going to be grabbing so much stuff. So as soon as our order comes through, there's certain things that are gone. So.
I don't know what games they're playing anymore. They have so many. They just better ask before I decide to buy anything.
So that's a game for people who like the thought of Dungeons and Dragons but have never played Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, okay.
So it's their kind of get their introduction to Dungeons and Dragons. So all the kind of storyline, the character build is already done. You just have to
Oh,
play the
okay.
adventures through it. So that way it kind of gives you the idea if you like, are you gonna like a real Dungeons and Dragons game or not? So kind of.
Oh, mine are Dungeon Masters, so.
There you go.
Yeah. This is from photosynthesis.
We got that one in, and Planet, which are kind of the same, where you're going through making the. It's weird because there's certain games where it's like they're longer games. You're building the tree inhabitants, so the planets, you're putting all the parts of the planet together. The ones that are been popular, well, we're getting low on inventory now, but that core, but if they're already DMs, then it's going to be below.
A little below them, probably, yeah.
The break-in game is very popular. We've gone through most of those ones. So it's like an exit game, but you have to break in and then break out as well. So, and then the box itself is the actual board game, because it's actually, you're going to break into, there's like Alcatraz one, and this one is Area 51.
Break in?
Yeah. So you got to break in to break out.
Okay. I know the kids they both play a lot of games. Not so much, well, my daughter, she just moved to PEI, so she doesn't have a lot of friends to play with, but, I mean, these are kids that, we went to Wonderland one time and they brought out a card game standing up in the lineup getting into Halloween Horror Nights. I'm like, Are you kidding me? Like, okay, just follow us. You gotta play these cards, okay? And if you think you can win, beat this, and I'm standing there, right? And no word of a lie, there must have been 10 people around us going, wow, you got the game over. And then the guys go, no, play that one, play that one. I said, I have a unicorn, it beats nothing, right? You know? My kids are pitting you. I'll just take these two, and that's break at 51. I'll have to, ask.
The light will come on in a second. It comes 1354 after tax. And do you pay?
No.
Okay. Yeah, it's all good. Do you have a receipt? No. Yeah, someone took all of our lifesavers. And they were
Oh,
like,
really?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I love that flavor.
Yeah, no, they were.
I'm getting any more in?
Our next order we have to put them on because that's our number one seller as it is. But then this close to Christmas, someone's like, yeah, we'll take them. I'm like, oh, we need to order more.
Order more. Okay.
Same with those chicken bones. Never heard of them before.
No?
No, I've never heard of them.
Oh.
We just put them out yesterday.
They're an East Coast thing.
Yeah, I guess I didn't know.
Yeah.
But yesterday we're down to the last
Wow.
4 of them, and there's
Yeah.
12 in there. So
They are popular.
Yeah,
Barnum Animal Crackers. Oh my God.
yeah, those are.
I hope those have been made earlier than what they were out.
They are the original style, but we didn't realize they'd be, as expensive as they were when we brought them in. Because you would think animal crackers would be a little cheaper, but
Yeah.
they're the original.
But they're
Certain ones are
original.
nostalgic and a little harder to get in, so
Yeah.
people would ask for them. So
Oh, really?
yeah.
I remember those. God, I'm aging myself now. Gray hair doesn't help either. Okay, maybe I'll swing my son up here, check out that Area 51
Yeah.
because, I'm dying for gifts for him, so it's like, pick something. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll be back.
Okay, sounds good. I hate these masks. You can never tell when someone comes in if there's someone you recognize or not recognize. Okay.
You missed some comments, I think.
What is over here? So Jeff, okay. Case reading the dictionary. Ever tried Duolingo? 100 yen is about $1. Yeah. Thanks, Crystal. Julie. I'm missing it, Jeff. I'm using it, Jeff, for French, as I lost it to about level 3 in grade 3.
Oh no! Don't worry, Julie. I'm on the same level as you. I'm not good at French.
And Kirsty, I have what is Google. I'll have what is Google Translate for 500, Casey.
Right.
And Julie, hey, Kirsty, Max is doing 2 puzzles tonight.
Yes,
Get
I
comfy.
am. I was surprised. I thought there was only 1 in the box. I thought it would just be the ending scene. Apparently, this one also has the beginning scene in it, which is different from the other one that I've got.
And then Jeff, Mama Tatu Tam, I'm learning Ukrainian. I
Oof.
butchered that for sure. Funny enough, my last name is actually Ukrainian for the word for the color black.
Huh.
Kirsty, oh my God, Julie, really? I was bummed that I was so late.
Really, really. But you didn't miss the solution, though, because this looks like, I wasn't sure when I picked, it didn't label the bags, so we just kind of resorted to eeny, meeny, miny, mo for the most part. Looks like we've done the first, the box art, which is okay.
And the torture for Casey.
Yeah, he's whined a few times. You have missed that.
And Jeff is like, that was Mom and Dad are here for the what he said. Oh, Mama and Tata. Okay, that makes sense. Nancy, what's the other puzzle?
So the other puzzle is what happens after this. Normally these don't include the box art, or the front picture on the box, but I guess this time around they gave me both, which is pretty awesome. It was a nice surprise. I was not expecting 2 puzzles for the price of 1.
Sandy, glad all is good, Kirsty. I have the test tomorrow. Been running high temperatures since yesterday and not feeling the best right now.
Oh no, hopefully you just have the flu, Sandy.
Crystal, I've tried using Duolingo to relearn French, but I forgot to use the app. You do have to kind of use it daily,
or it doesn't really say.
Yeah, you have to, because that's all repetitive thing. The Chris used to work at the car dealership and then again at the hardware store there. He was doing it all the time. He was in between customers coming for cars. He had hours sometimes. So he would just sit there and he's like, I'm gonna learn French. And he did really well, and then he just slowly stopped using it. Like, you have to keep up with it. So and then Kirsty, I've got my snacks. Buckle up, Casey. Get the toilet paper roll and tape ready. Could get messy.
Apparently his finger is mostly back together, you
guys. I
guys.
can see where the cut should have been stitched. But new skin came in. Nancy, say, take care of yourself, Sandy. Crystal laughing. And then, yes, rest up. Oh no, Sandy, hope it all goes okay. Nancy, proud to hear you working, Casey. But Kirsty, I had it last year. No symptoms other than a banging headache.
Huh, well that's good that you got away from most of the other symptoms.
Sandy, thanks guys. I'm vaccinated, but it really doesn't matter with all these different variants. I'm hoping that it's just a flu bug.
Hopefully you'll be back to normal within a couple days or so.
Julie, I had to step away for a minute. Love the comments, Kirsty. Hope you feel better, Sandy. Nancy, I'm 66 and never had the flu.
Really? Oh my god, that's amazing. You are so lucky. Not even as a kid? It's holy. Going to school, you're basically like going to a big moving germ.
I mean, you should be lucky. At least you've never had the flu, and it's even better that you've never had like the man cold, because that's the same as childbirth.
Well, if you had one, it would be.
No, that's the whole joke. Is look at the man cold, man flu, whatever. Can't do anything. And Jeff, Julie. If you're looking for puzzles, I saw a bunch on Cobble Hill at Marshall's on Kensington on Sunday. Did you see the price? And and then he meant I didn't see the price. Julia, my last name is German for red. Casey, we make good checkers. Thanks for the tip, Jeff. I bought one, but holding off for the others until at least the summer. Thank you, though. Kids to think of me. Kind to think of me. Kids think of me. So we told you, Casey. Did you show your thumb up on the close-up cam?
Me?
No, my thumb.
Oh, no, not yet.
It's been a week, I guess.
It has been a week, yes, since they saw.
Yeah, because when did I...
You injured yourself sometime last week,
I was on the Monday, I think.
Yeah, and then we had the discussion about how you refused to go to the hospital.
Yeah, because I kept.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. If I lose my thumb, that's all right. I have two.
No, but it doesn't. All you can see is the new skin underneath where the cut was. It did it. But it's funny. It's on the same thumb where it cut through my. So I was like, man, this thumb is just getting.
He obviously doesn't want it.
And Krista, you are super lucky, Nancy. And Teresa, hello, my friends. How are you guys?
Hey, Teresa, how are you?
Kirsty, can we have an ETA on the Casey cam? Probably after Christmas, I would think. Get use Christmas money to get a new camera. Kirsty, hey Teresa, Casey's just running through his injuries again. Nancy, I'm lucky. No cold for the last 10 years.
That is very lucky. I don't know how you scrape by like that. I mean, I went a couple years without getting sick for a while there.
I should use Duolingo. You know what? I gotta download that now. So it would be nice to know some. It's gonna be all this restrictions. Who knows?
Who knows when you're going to be able to travel?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, and make it a worthwhile trip.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, I hope that Amelia is still into it.
By the time you can go.
Yeah. How did you hear about us? App Store. Who cares? I know a few words at most. I have some simple conversations. I haven't. Why are you learning this language? Family and friends, job, school, travel. By the time I'm done, I will know 5,800 words.
Ooh.
And 11,000 sentences.
Look at you go. Now, when is by the time you're done?
If you don't pass, you get to go right at the beginning. And continue again, so. Oh, you're done?
I'm done. I am done, and this was the beginning scene. So, we chose well, friends. Alrighty, I'll show it to you guys. So, and again, for anyone who was not in when we first started, here is the box. I was really just expecting the after the fact scene in here, but I got two. And here we are. The picture on the box. I was not sure what I was going to be doing because they are not labeled. So we have some very shocked people. All the background remains the same, and we have no idea what it is that they are so shocked about. So, one down, and
well,
one
her
more to
underwear
go.
is sticking out.
Yes, I know that.
He's giving her a wet willy, Mrs. Claus. Mr. Claus is looking and saying, naughty list. But they got some stereotypical. Wow, this is a modern day puzzle?
Apparently. All right, let's get into the other one, I guess. That's that for this. Ugh. That was exciting. So we will put this up here. Now we have a bag of unknown. What is this scene going to turn into? Because I kind of thought the little pieces in the bag, their expressions sort of looked equally as panicked. But I guess we're about to find out just how panicked these guys really are. And how much destruction did they cause? Okay. And if anyone is interested in trying this puzzle for themselves, I did drop the affiliate links to Amazon in the description. There's the link for both this puzzle as well as another Christmas WASGIJ puzzle in there. And apparently, you get 2 puzzles out of it. So, that's a steal of a deal.
So in the Duolingo, you can choose if you want your lessons to be 5 minutes a day, 10 minutes a day, 15 minutes a day, or 20 minutes a day.
Oh.
And
Do you learn more if you get...
Well, they're classed as casual, regular, serious, or insane.
Oh.
So they have you starting off as just regular, so I'll stick with that.
Yeah, stick with the recommendations.
You learning Japanese for the first time, or you already know Japanese? Come on. First time. Oh, yeah, this is going to be good.
So if I hear him mumbling random words, at least I know what it's about.
What's sound? Oh, I have to. Ooh.
What?
Well, to learn the writing of it too. Sushi. What does this make? Sushi.
Sushi.
Right. Sushi.
Water.
Mizu.
Yeah. Was that right?
Mizu.
Yeah. Was I right?
Oh, it doesn't tell me what it is. It's just
Oh.
telling me.
Well,
It wants to see if the sound that I'm hearing is and phonetically spelt so that I'm hearing, so I'm understanding what it's being. I think it's just a calibration thing. Oh no, it is actually making you learn kanji, whatever. I have to learn the, ooh, okay. Sushi? So you have to pay attention to, as if I'm going to remember how to draw. Okay, now I can understand why the 20 minutes would be insane, because you got to learn, like, the actual. Thank you. Sushi. Oh, so now you have to learn what sushi is. So sushi should be sushi, I would think.
I would think so too, but it could be tricking.
No, that's right. Sushi. Select the correct characters for Misu. I just wasn't paying attention. I know it's not
Should
that.
have read. He had the
What?
same problem I did early on. By the way, they can't.
You got it right.
By the way, before you get yelled at by the audience, they just see the max cam. They can't see piece sorting.
But you know what? It has 2 cameras in it, so they can see it. What's this sorting? Misu,
Hear that, guys? He thinks this is just sorting.
water.
See, I was right. You wouldn't have known that without me.
Select the correct image. Oh no, you got it wrong. Oh, meat. Okay. No, keep going. First mistake, no big deal.
He's failing.
Sushi. Oh, they make this really like a game. This has changed from when I was. I'm gonna play this later on.
See, I would almost be able to learn that way. If it was a game, I would have more interest in it.
It's definitely game based now.
Oh, I would have more interest in it.
But
then.
it is repetitive. It's using that same word in looking at the kanji, reading it, listening to it. So it's just repetitive of the same thing over and over again. People were saying, "Congrats, Max! Great job."
Thank you.
Chrissy's guessing a stripping Santa.
Well, it is called the Christmas show, and that would be a show.
Nancy was going back. I get it from my mom. She was 82 when she broke her hip. Only time in the hospital except for childbirth, no other sickness.
That's good.
That's really good.
That's incredible.
Good genes.
I guess so. That's a great thing for her to pass down.
Julie, my guess is kids' Christmas concert gone wrong.
I think so. Now, I'm curious to see what kind of destruction we end up with, because I'm already seeing some differentiation in the edge pieces. So that's interesting.
Julie's like, I'm doing it for free, Casey. You can do it as much as you want per day, as long as you don't make as long as you make fewer than 5 mistakes a day. Okay, well that's good. That's free. And she's like, are you planning a trip to Japan, or are you planning a Kung Fu marathon? I am planning a trip to Japan. I'm planning on taking my niece as a surprise Christmas gift.
So next year.
So when we can go. It's a gift from me, but it's a gift from in the spirit from my dad. So is that something he would have liked her to have done, but he can't, so I'm gonna take her in his place to go see Japan. But when it's a little bit better traveling. Jeff, strike number 1. Like, yeah, it didn't teach me meat yet. And Chrissy, definitely got sushi nailed. That's a tricky word, folks.
Right?
Sushi?
Sushi. Look, I speak Japanese. Sushi. I could just go there. Sushi. And just use that for everything. And what do you need? Sushi. Do you want to know how to get somewhere? Sushi.
So that book I was reading was like a comic book style guide for kids. So that way it's a travel guide, but it's in the form of a comic book or a graphic novel. So that way they learn things to do, what to say, traditions, So it was ranked well on Amazon. I can see why, because it is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Sushi?
Sushi. And mizu.
And mizu.
For water.
A few of them were saying how sweet it was, but then Chris is like, at airport boarding pass, please. Casey replies, sushi? Sushi?
Mm.
So it took you basically 2 hours then,
To do.
the first puzzle.
Oh, really? Oh, that's not bad.
That's not too bad.
Like basically over 2 hours or basically
Like,
under?
like pretty much bang on.
Huh. I actually found it to be fairly easy. Now, I mean, granted, that could be because it ended up being the beginning scene. We'll see about the end scene.
Sushi?
Sushi.
And I'll bring with me a bag of milk.
Hold it up. Sushi.
Sushi.
Oh, not sushi.
Chrissy, God, the woman is a machine. I'd still be starting the first one by now.
I'm a weirdo! Yay! Sushi. If we ever make puzzles or shirts or something for the channel, that should be one of them now.
Sushi?
Sushi.
How to say sushi in Japan? In
Right?
Japanese, sushi.
Airport boarding pass, please. Sushi.
She definitely is incredible. Crystal.
Aw, thank you.
Sandy, I'm with you, Kirsty.
But it's also the fun that counts. I like this one better than my Black Friday one. I think that's so cool that they included both scenes. Alright. Let's see how much this changes.
Kirsty, my uncle went home to Vancouver on Monday. The flight wasn't great with restrictions. Mask on for 9 hours.
See, that's
no different from us working.
but it's also, that is what would deter me from traveling right now. Travel is already kind of uncomfortable enough to sit in a plane for that long.
True.
To be made further uncomfortable, it's just, you know what, I can wait.
But when we were working and had to wear the mask, now you in the back probably didn't as much, but us up front,
yeah,
I was wearing a mask for 9 hours. Because our shifts were 9 hours. I was wearing my mask for 9 hours. But I wouldn't want to do that restricted on a plane.
No, that would just be, that wouldn't be much fun. If you don't have to right now, it's an I can wait situation.
Did he have a layover at all? Did he have to go from Scotland to, I don't know, Newfoundland or Toronto or Ottawa, and then from there go to Vancouver, or was it a straight flight?
Probably would have had to have been a layover. I think they stop almost all those planes in Newfoundland just for probably fuel and stuff.
Wow. It depends on the type of plane, because you can get there's direct flights, one-way flights without a layover from here to Australia.
Oh jeez. It was like when I went to Ireland, it was from Ottawa to Toronto, from Toronto to Newfoundland to Ireland. That was a lot of layovers. Don't recommend.
Because, I'll pay the extra to have no layovers.
I travel cheap. I'm a cheap traveler.
Yeah, but it's not that much difference to go. Well, there's a difference. I'll go out of Toronto for $100 cheaper than going out of Ottawa, and I'll do one less layover, and it will come up to the same price.
That's true, but I can at least drive myself to Ottawa. I would never be able to drive myself to Toronto. That's how to have an anxiety attack behind the wheel in a real hurry.
And Jeff, it only took me about 30 hours on my last 1,000 piece that I did, but that was one of the hardest puzzles I ever did.
What was it of, Jeff?
And then Kirsty, he came direct to London. So then, and then up. So Vancouver to London then. So that's not too bad. And the same way back. And then Teresa's saying, well, what do you suggest for me to do about my puzzle? So I'm trying to talk further with her. Is there...
Well, there's context.
Yeah, because if it was a long... The last thing she said prior to that, my mind would not let me do puzzles. I opened the box and my mind says too many pieces. I must have missed that. Great job. Oh yeah, that's before the great job.
I was actually, like, I was really pleasantly surprised to find 2. I mean, I know it was definitely a, what? Why is there 2? But, like, to get 2 puzzles for the price of 1, that's incredible. That'll put a big smile on your face any day.
Oh, I missed the comments pushed some things up a little bit, and I missed a couple of that. So I missed that comment because it was after. There's a comment around when they asked about the Casey cam, running through his injuries again, and she says you're doing good.
Thank you. From the past.
Yeah. And then Wild Nancy, what's your secret? And then that's what, so it was an in between. And then Sandy, I haven't been sick for a couple of years. The weather has been really weird here in Chicago. It was 63 degrees here today.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's been warm here too, but we're not that far from Chicago. But it's been surprisingly warm for middle of December.
That's true. Like, it was raining today, and not even freezing rain or anything, just regular rain.
And then prior, Jeff was saying I didn't get sick of all of 2020 and at the start of 2021 until temporary lift on the masks in Manitoba. Then it hit me.
Oh, really? Huh.
And then after that, I got onto the congrats, great job. So there's a little bit that was missed there. Then the sushi stuff. So then all the way back down to what do you suggest for me to do on my puzzles?
Oh, you know what this puzzle is of? It's going to show us what's going on the stage.
That's what I meant at the beginning. It's going to be the other perspective, their stage versus, and then it's a mirror image. But it's like, Jeff, you could fly over the northern part of the globe shorter than that way. Christy, my God, Max, that sounds horrid. I'm with Casey. Pay extra from Rex.
It was a long.
Well, as soon as you said it, it's like from Ottawa to Toronto. Like, why would they go backwards to go forward? Like they go and then go past to stop at Newfoundland again. Like,
Ottawa is a nicer airport.
Yeah, but you have to get a layover at.
Yeah, but I don't have to
layover in Newfoundland.
Yeah, but I don't have to stand in all the lines. I don't have to have the anxiety of possibly missing my plane because the lines are taking so long. Everything's just done for you at the airport. All you got to do is find your flight. And Ottawa's just bag, check, ticket, check, bye-bye.
That's so. I've never had one problem in Toronto. I show up like sometimes minutes before.
Yeah, we always used to show up like 3 hours before our flight, and it was hit or miss if we had problems or not. Hate
Puzzle
Toronto
for
Airport.
Peace. Hello.
Hey Laura, how are you?
Kirsty, what puzzle are you doing, Teresa? Laura, I went puzzle crazy shopping today.
That's exciting. Like in store or online?
The one that Jeff was doing was Maintain the Right by your graphics. Mountie in the dark background with 3 colors of shading.
Ooh, that would be a tough one. So few color variations.
Kirsty, one piece at a time, Teresa. Every one you get is one step closer to finishing.
Right.
Crystal, I think the craziest flight experience was domestic here in the U.S. Birmingham, Alabama to Charlotte, North Carolina to Detroit, Michigan to Phoenix, Arizona to Monterey, California.
Oh my God.
Wow.
So they sent you all over the place.
So you started down in the south, then you went up a little further north, then you went a lot further north, then you went all the way to over to the mid north, down to Phoenix, Arizona, down to California. Why wouldn't they have just gone from Birmingham right over to California? That seems like a big circle just to
do nothing.
That's
do
crazy.
A circle. They do that sometimes though.
Well, they just did that for you. They went backwards and then.
Well, that's what I couldn't figure out. I don't know why they sent us back to Toronto. I understood the layover in Newfoundland, but why didn't we just go from Ottawa to Newfoundland? I don't know. I don't make the airport rules.
And Nancy's asking Laura, do tell about your puzzles.
Puzzle Hall. Puzzle Hall.
And Kirsty, I had a horrid house and garden one that took me a month. It was so boring.
I remember you telling us about that one.
But I'm too stubborn to quit.
Right? Once you start, you just gotta keep going.
Kirsty, my mind would not let me. When she saw how many pieces or where it was just too. Kirsty, and then Kirsty to spill, Laura, what did you get? And then, see, this is my issue, because I remember doing this. I had one layover one time before for Calgary. We were flying back to surprise my brother for his birthday. But Chris was like, I barely made the Detroit flight. My flight to Charlotte was unloading, and my next flight was boarding. Thankfully, the gates were. So that's my fear, is getting off of one and racing to the next one to try and get there in time. They don't
They don't plan it.
They don't plan it as well, or one plane could be there earlier, the other one's late, or whatever, and the other one's taken off. So now it's like, now wait. And it's like, well, you gotta wait.
Right.
I remember that one time we did a layover from Vancouver to Calgary to do that once. Like, I don't like this. I'll do the direct. Julian, I get like that too, Teresa. I lay them all out on the trays so I can see them, and then I choose a color area or texture. Less visually overwhelming when they're all laid out than when they're all laid out. Kirsty, start with the smaller one, Teresa, and work your way up. You'll get into the groove.
Yes. Sometimes it's good to do a small puzzle. And you want it to be fun. You want it to be that fine line of it's challenging, but just challenging enough that it's fun. You don't want to feel like, will this ever end?
Laura, I am Goose, without an E, Goose, exclamation mark. I know she's saying I am good. It's beside the S.
I think it's good. I am good.
And then she said after that, in store, Teresa, I will try that. Kirsty, thank you. Thank you, Kirsty. Oh my God, Kirsty, that sounds like an endurance test. It would be. That many layovers just to go a few states over. Just
right.
It's what a long day that would have been.
Right? What a random. Oh, we're gonna go here. No, we're gonna go down here. No, over here. Oh, look, you're there. Yay! Wasn't that fun? No.
It's not a bus. You gotta pick up 4 people. I think it's.
Oh, I had the worst bus route in high school. You would just do squares and circles all day, and it's like, why is this an hour-long ride? The minute I can drive myself, good Lord, I'm tired of going in a square when we could have gone straight. For one kid. It was for one kid. Like, where were those mixed stops? And the parents would have to drop them off at the end of the road or something, or have a designated house that they stop at that's closer or something, or I don't know. It was a bad experience. The bus was not friendly to me.
Nancy, Teresa, if you really love the picture I would do one piece at a time. Otherwise, it would donate it. Life is too short. Laura, did you get that Grateful House puzzle?
Not yet, but I did get in touch with them, and they are sending it. I guess shipping to Canada is a little bit slower right now, which makes sense. We suck at shipping.
And then, well, it's not shipped by Canada Post. It's coming from Crystal. Seriously. And then, I think I'm assuming on the comment on her circling the states to get a couple
to
states.
one place.
I'd like to go across the street. Boy, are you in luck. We're gonna drive around the states to get you next door.
Right. You'll get there. Don't worry.
I can. The plane can only make left-hand turns. So.
Yeah. Let's play a fun game called Guess How Many Extra Stops There Are.
And Teresa, thank you, Nancy. And Kirsty, my mom sticks to 500 pieces, Teresa. She gets stressed out. Anything more? Try them first and see how they go. Crystal, I have no idea why they did it that way.
They
must have been a
probably
new
don't
pilot
know.
trying to get in his hours or something.
Something. Look at me. I'm a good pilot. Let's go all over the states. And no one died. These people got nothing better to do today. Let's go on an adventure.
And Laura, several Ibu. I think sometimes it's auto-correcting or something. Kirsty, I've done that airport dash. It's very stressful. Especially if you have to collect your bags and recheck them. Yeah. I will gladly do a direct flight. Laura, I got a New York puzzle company, a couple of those blockbuster movie ones,
Nice.
and some other random ones.
That's awesome. See, there's some of those ones that I would really like to try. But, again, shipping is the killer.
And Jeff, I have this reoccurring dream about flying into an airport. Weirdest setup for an airport, and no one is ever there. Kirsty, good Lord, Casey, don't you have an app for reading English? P.S. Don't ban me.
I love that she has to throw that in there for fear that you'll ban her.
Yeah.
You don't have that kind of power. You think you do, but you don't.
Jeff, need to find out where the airport is. I wonder if that's on Crystal's one. I'm just flying around trying to find the airport. It's gotta be around here somewhere.
Right? Is it this one? No. Oh, let's try again. Is it this one? No. Okay, it has to be this one. No. All right, well, there's only one choice left. Oh, I should have just gone here first. Oopsies. Hope no one noticed.
Crystal, school buses suck.
Right?
That sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah, it was terrible. As soon as I was able to drive myself, that is exactly what I did. No buses. Buses are bleh.
Oh, God. Julie, went on a family cruise. Winnipeg to Toronto. Plane issue. Had to go to Chicago. Late to Miami. Missed the ship. Flew to Panama. Met the ship 2 days later in Aruba. And then it was Aruba and one was 18.
Oh my God. That's crazy.
Crystal, good one. Kirsty. Laura, I won 3 in total puzzles and all of their drawings. Gifted one to you.
That's awesome. Thank you. Yes, they mentioned that. I'm so excited. I did go with your recommendation of the carousel.
Crystal, yikes, Julie. And then Julie, except the one night in Panama airport that had no running water at night.
Ooh, that's a nightmare.
And then Kirsty, hashtag pray for Kirsty. And then Kirsty, Chicago airport is a nightmare to connect through. Nancy, my dad hated it. Called Chicago airport, oh hell.
They did not have their stuff figured out, obviously.
It was awful, Nancy, and it's friggin' huge. Crystal, no running water. That sucks. Kirsty, my brother, and I connected in Chicago to go to Vegas. He was so grumpy he put sugar on his fries instead of salt. I laughed for 20 minutes about that.
Ooh. I bet you anything that didn't do very much to improve his mood.
Crystal, I remember the TSA at O'Hare being rude and the layout was confusing. Kirsty, I'm a kind sister.
As long as you do it with love, that's what matters.
Crystal, I love the city of Chicago. The original city of Chicago or the second city of Chicago? Do you get that?
Mm.
No? Okay. I don't remember O'Hare. They gave us a good hotel to stay though in Chicago. It was gorgeous. And Laura, I found a perfect puzzle for Casey. It's 300 pieces. It's a cat in space riding a unicorn.
There you go. That sounds like something you would make up. Complete nonsense. Just in puzzle form.
Kirsty, I've never been to Chicago to visit. Just take their Survive the Airport challenge. Jeff, I don't know about Chicago. Heard it was windy, LOL, coming from someone near Winnipeg. Crystal, I would actually love that puzzle myself.
Which puzzle? The unicorn one or this one?
No, the cat.
The unicorn?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. 'Cause, like, the original Chicago was pretty much destroyed in 1871.
Oh, poor Chicago.
The fire destroyed 17,500 buildings, 73 miles of street, and 90,000 people.
Oh my god.
So that pretty much Chicago burnt to the ground, and they had to rebuild it.
That's horrible.
The whole city. Well, you can see old pictures of it, man. It was not much left. It's like a war zone. Julie, did you hear the title of the next escape room? Kirsty? Kirsty, I've never been to Winnipeg. Its name always makes me think of a motorhome.
Poor
Nancy, I
Winnipeg.
would like to do the Kodak puzzle, but everyone had trouble with the broken pieces.
I know, right? I've heard more people had trouble than I have that they got complete nice puzzles. Like, I hope AMS turns out okay.
Julie, LOL. The Winnebago? Like the... Yeah, that's a good one.
And I never heard back from Kodak, speaking of that. Like, I left them the message and everything and all the information, but they never got back to me.
Kirsty. Oh my god, Julie. That would be torture. It could be called Catch Your Flight. And then Julie, Winnie the Pooh was named after us. As I drove through there, there's a little town. I mean, we stopped for like lunch at this little place and some gas. And I looked over and there's a statue of Winnie the Pooh. And I was like, why is there a statue? And I was like, oh. And then they tell you the story of...
Winnie the Pooh?
Yeah.
I mean, like, that's pretty cool. You gotta give them credit for that.
Jeff, no, it was named after a cheap contest for pirates, according to Emo Phillips. I haven't heard of that name in forever. Kirsty, LOL, Jeff. That's too funny. Laura, me either, but I got my missing piece in the mail.
Yay, that's exciting. You got to put it all together and feel the satisfaction. It's very strange that they didn't reach back out.
And Julie's saying, Max, you should tweet to Kodak. They'll respond more quickly, likely because it's made public.
Oh, I like that idea. They probably would respond very quickly and be, I'm sure, very apologetic.
win a peg. Seems like he didn't get it or wasn't funny. Kirsty, oh my god, wait. Kodak never reached out after that big puzzle?
No.
Seriously?
No, they didn't respond. I spoke to... Now, to be fair, the lady on the phone wasn't really anyone... Like, she was really just, like, a receptionist or something who was basically just taking messages for Crazy Art. And so I kind of told her what happened. I gave her the link to the channel and all that good stuff so that they could see everything for themselves if they wanted to. Told them about the 2 broken panels. And, you know, I was like, well, like... I'm not necessarily looking for a replacement or anything. Like, I really just want, you know, up your quality control or something. Know that this is happening if you aren't already aware. And she said they'd get back to me, and they never did. So I don't know if it was a case of the message got thrown on someone's desk, and they're like, that's nice. Or if it just hasn't, if they're truly that busy and it hasn't gotten to anyone yet.
Kirsty, I got you, Jeff. Casey struggles with human words. Kirsty, fire bad, tree pretty. Casey, 2021. Laura, I bet you get something in the mail.
Hopefully. Hopefully one day it'll just be a surprise that shows up or something.
I think she's probably referring more to the...
Oh, yeah, the Grateful House?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure it'll come. She took all my shipping information and all that good stuff and said it would ship out then. It's just shipping from there is awful slow to Canada, which is fine. It'll just be a nice little present one day.
Kirsty, that's whack. Shame on Kodak. Now, either you're trying to rhyme, because I don't think anyone says that's whack anymore.
Kirsty just did.
Well, she's trying to bring it back, and that's whack. Julie, LOL. When I was in San Diego, the store clerk in the store kept saying, "Win a pig?" Like, you got pigs running around? No.
Winnipeg.
Oh, she was so excited to show me a loony she had. I was less excited.
Like, yep, it's a loony. We
Laura,
have those.
She's Laura, I sent them an email.
See, I couldn't find... Or maybe I did email Crazy Art. I wanted to CC Kodak or something like that, just so that they could... Oh no, I couldn't find Kodak's phone number. I think that's what it was. I couldn't find an actual phone number that I could call.
And Crystal, bad Kodad. That was like bad Kodak.
Very bad Kodak.
And then Jeff, Casey, you were whack. What is your next big puzzle?
Besides redoing the Disney one for you guys, which will just be more or less for fun, I would really love to tackle the Ravensburger 9000 astrology piece puzzle if I can find it. I would love that. Either that, or I also have my sight set on, oh, I can't remember the brand. It's about 100 or so pieces bigger than the Kodak one. It's of all these jungle animals and things. Oh, it looks so cool. It's like 52,000 pieces. And then I'll go up from there and do the Graphica puzzles, which are really big. Of course, they don't ship to Canada. The animals one does.
Kirsty. Yo, Casey, bro. Don't diss in my street lingo, homie.
See?
And then replying to what's the next big puzzle, Kirsty saying Disney, and then Disney, and then Disney. And Julie, Twitter gives you much better customer service. Yeah, I find that Twitter, they respond. I've done that for certain customer service things, and they
On the ball.
Yeah, because they don't want to have any
bad PR.
No, at all.
Yeah,
You
because
send
then
them an email. It's private. What they do?
yeah, they either respond or they don't. They have no one to prove otherwise, really.
And Crystal, I'd love to see that animal one. Laura, I don't know the animal one.
It's 52,000 pieces. I can't remember the brand. Shoot. There was a guy that did it down in the States. He's the same guy that did the Disney one with the record that I went for and beat. I really want to beat his time with it too because it looks like so much fun. I really want to do the animals.
And then, yeah, Laura's like, I don't know the animal one. Nancy, Kirsty, tell us how you really feel. And Laura's like, Educa?
I don't think it's Educa. It's a lesser known brand, I think. Or at least it's a brand I've never heard of before. That's probably why I can't remember the name of it. So.
Kirsty, ice, ice, baby. Too cold. Too cold. Are you doing like ice, ice, baby? Like ice, ice, baby. Like collaborate and listen. Ice is back with a brand new invention. Something grabs a hold of me tightly. Flow like a harpoon daily and nightly. Is that what you're talking about? Ice, ice, baby. And then Julie, ice, ice, baby. Jeff. Too cold, too cold. Kirsty, I'm keeping it real, Nancy. Chilling like a villain.
There you go.
Laura, I gotta know. Julie, I swear I was typing that at the same time. Kirsty, twins separated at birth. Oh, I missed that's why. Kirsty, word to your mother. Okay, that's why I get the ice, ice, baby. Now I get that.
Missing things again.
Well, it's moving so it moves it fast.
Ah, excuses. Hearing a lot of excuses. Also, I heavily hinted that you should look up the brand of that puzzle, and you did not pick up on that.
Well, if I step away, then I miss the comment. Like the
Whining! There's whining, everyone.
it jumps up like a block at it, so it's not going necessarily one at a time. Like I think they come in like 3 or 4, and then it bumps up. So then, if a bunch come in, it's like dun 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 dun.
Whining, 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 whining,
Is that
whining,
not the life
whining,
one?
whining, whining, whining.
Is that not the life one?
No, that's 6,000 pieces each, 18,000 pieces. No. That's the animals one that we found, the one that comes in like 200 or 300 piece segments or whatever.
Oh, right, that's already separated by that's the new world's largest one.
Well, I don't know if it's really that, because there's the Graphica ones that are bigger than that, but that's the next size up from what I've done.
Yeah, Laura, they come in separate little boxes, and then each box holds like 8 puzzles, whatever, and they're separated by paper, so they're already done for you. And then you have to take them apart and
start over
again. But they're packaged really nice.
So I'll get them, I'll be like, oh, pretty, rawr, destruction.
when I Google it, you come up. Todd saying, "Hey, Casey, hey, Max. Hi to everyone else."
Hey, Todd.
Christy, that a 12-year-old disco song? Julie, hi, Todd. Yo, Todd. Welcome to the party, pal. Name the movie that's from. Todd, welcome to the party, pal. Best Christmas movie ever. Laura, I found it. Martin.
Ah, yes, that's right.
That one does look pretty cool because that would be easy enough for it to be done in the store.
Mm-hmm. And quickly, too, because it's such little...
Smaller puzzles.
Yeah. It would be constant paper, 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 paper. Pretty much just have to record that and put it on a loop and press play. Paper, paper, paper.
Oh. Don't worry, Casey, we'll all look it up ourselves. Anytime with the movie or the puzzle. It's Die Hard. Welcome to the party, pal.
Oh, hey, I've actually seen that movie.
Ho, ho, ho. Now I have a gun. Machine gun. Nancy. Martin has a 50,000 piece animal puzzle. Laura's like, you gotta start saving my money.
Right.
Belinda, hey, Max and Casey.
Hey, Belinda, how are you?
Yay, Christmas puzzle.
Yeah, we're doing your puzzle.
Is this the new Christmas release?
The new, like,
Is this the new release from last?
It was Jig. I actually don't know how new this one is. I don't know if it's from an older series, but it's called The Christmas Show, and I guess it's number 16.
Welcome to the party, pal. Christine, don't worry, Casey. We'll look it up ourselves. Jeff, Educa 33 600 wildlife. No, that's not it. Casey knows it. It's a Christmas staple. The quarterback is toast. Does it sound like I'm ordering a pizza? Todd, hey Julie, Christy, finally made it today.
Yay! Being able to make it. It helps when I end up doing 2 puzzles instead of 1.
Call me Elf one more time. You're an elf.
See, that's my favorite Christmas movie.
He must be one of those South Pole elves.
I love Elf.
I want to do a kid's book just based on that, him saying a South Pole elf. I'm like, oh, there's a whole story there. There's a whole, like Santa Claus has got a brother that lives on the South Pole, gets no fame at all. Like there's a whole, and he's got South Pole elf, and then they kidnap Santa because his brother wants the fame and wants, he hates the South Pole, and then all of his elves are, there's like I'm surprised. Like as soon as he said you must be one of those South Pole elves, I'm like, oh my god, it's like ding. really want to do the Mentoni Disney Orchestra puzzle.
Now that looks like fun too.
I've never done a large puzzle, and I really don't have room to do one. I know they make a 1,000-piece version.
As soon as you have the room to, I highly recommend tackling one. They're so rewarding, especially if you're able to lay it out after the fact. I would wait until you have a space where you can do that in, because it's really nice to be able to see your finished product.
Crystal, but I really want to do a big one for some reason.
Because they're fun. They're really fun. And they last longer.
Julie, Todd, you made it. She's doing 2 today. Casey was so excited about that surprise. Yes, so excited. Christy, I have the 1,000-piece one, Crystal. Julie, Crystal, I saw that one too. I bought the Clemente one for the first time, but it was a gradient. I love that big orchestra one, though. Belinda, I'm good, thanks, Max. I think they release a new Christmas puzzle every year.
Oh my god, that's so cool! Oh, well, next year I'm gonna have to be more on the ball.
Kirsty, they make good puzzles, recommend. Boom, 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 boom. So they're going to pick up that puzzle tomorrow.
Oh, perfect.
Pick up tomorrow one.
Woohoo!
So I'm going to pull that fox. This is a stockpile of stuff being pulled for people.
Right. All of a sudden, they're like, can you hold some of those for me? Can you hold some of those for me? Now, my one and only fear is we're going to be holding these things for people and then someone's going to order one online. Do you know how terrible that would be that we would have to place an order like right away?
Yeah, let me take it off. Yeah, no, I was, Christy, that makes nice puzzles. I recommend. Haha, Mr. Jeff, Julie, and I have really got you singing Vanilla Ice. Dun, 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 dun. Which is funny because just before I came to work, I was listening to Under Pressure, so which is ironic. Krista, yeah, I've been looking at the orchestra one for a long time now.
Right.
Well, it makes sense. I mean, with her, what she.
Yeah, the musical. Yeah. That would be the perfect puzzle for you.
It will be an earworm for him for the next little bit. Laura, be right back. Let me take this puzzle off. Teresa, I went to the puzzle store at the island, and my mouth was like, I never seen so many puzzles in my life.
And your bank account said, oh dear, brace yourselves. I have the same problem too, don't worry.
Kirsty, to Crystal, where are you in the world? I'm in Alabama. Belinda, what are your plans for Christmas?
To us or to?
I think just general. I think it's just asking anyone who wants to answer.
I'm gonna hang out with Mom around Christmas, whatever day she's able to do, and we'll do our little Christmas celebration. She'll make food, we'll have snacks, and we'll open some gifts. Yeah. Just chill out on the day of, I guess.
I've got no real plans. Unfortunately, I think most of you know that my father passed, and then so it's been a tough year. Mom had to battle breast cancer. My brother's out east coast with a little one. He's got a little son that's 3 years old, so Mom just got done her treatment not so long ago, and she wants to have, at Christmas, she wants to have a good end of the year, so she's taking the train. She doesn't want to fly, she can't drive that far, so she's taking the train to be with my brother. And then my other brother, who is here, he usually spends it, now he's divorced, but they get along just fine. They just realized that they weren't meant to be married, and they have a daughter together. And he usually will spend the evening and the day at her place because they have their daughter, and they always like to have the daughter at home for Christmas. So with Dad gone, Mom visiting my other brother with his daughter and her mom, it's just gonna be just me. But it gives me a day to watch Christmas movies all day.
Christmas movies on Christmas Day.
And then when Mom comes back, then we'll do. She dropped by the store to give me my Christmas gift. I didn't realize I knew she was coming by to grab some stuff to take with her, but I didn't realize she was giving me her Christmas gift. So I didn't have mine quite ready yet.
I'll be right back, you guys. I gotta pee.
Nancy, I've never seen a puzzle store. Amazon UK has the puzzles for $39.99. I've never seen a puzzle store either. Jeff, where in the world is Carmen San Diego? Your guess is as good as mine. US, Jeff, I think. Carmen is about 5 hours south of me. Does that orchestra puzzle come in different sections, Crystal? Can you get it so then you could just do them in sections, and maybe you don't get a chance to put it all together, but maybe down the road, when you have a different place, you'd be able to put it all together to see it all put together. But that way you would at least have it, because I mean the only downside some of these puzzles, they become discontinued, and then you might never be able to get it again, or you have to pay a crazy amount to go find it because it's become discontinued. Just a thought, anyways. I've looked it up before for the size. It's not too expensive. It's just been torn about the size issue. She said I need to go there. I'm surprised that there's not more puzzle stores.
There is, I think she's messaging about the Friday Night D&D, but I'm not really sure. It doesn't really tell you with those ad thingies.
They were talking about different puzzle stores. Crystal wants to get the puzzle. I was just saying, I go, well, what if you were to get it, if it is a section puzzle, then do them in sections, and if you don't have the space to put it all out, down the road in your future, she may be in a location that you can, and then you'll be able to put it all together.
Oh, that's true, yes.
Maybe get it now, because if it ever becomes discontinued, it might be pretty hard to get your hands on, and then you'd be kicking yourself for never getting that puzzle.
That is true. Because the only pain is when they discontinue them. Because then not only does the price go up, the challenge to find it gets real.
And they were all, thank you guys for all your support there. Appreciate it. Crystal, it does come in different sections, but I'm impatient and would want to see it all together.
I get that completely.
Kirsty, this is our first Christmas without Dad too. It just blows. I feel your pain. I'll probably go visit his grave on Christmas. We hated Carmen San Diego because I lived in Carmen, Manitoba, so we were always asked that. And we'd always hear back. Where in the world is Carmen San Diego? Yeah, I'm sorry for your loss too, Christine.
Yeah, it's terrible. And the firsts are always the hardest.
Okay, I've got, I just pulled up a web page. Kirsty, we hired a house so my mom and brother and his kids could all be together.
Nice.
Let's see how long we last before we rage quit on the Wii.
Oh, jeez.
Julie, do you and Max know each other's families? I hear Max cooks some mean grilled cheese. Christmas grilled cheese sounds pretty good. She does not cook a mean grilled cheese. She cooks a basic grilled cheese.
I like my basic grilled cheese.
It is basic.
I like my basic grilled cheese. It's delicious.
Crystal, my family has had several deaths over the past years. All but one happened in the last 3 months of this year. And this year, my grandmother lost her sister on Thanksgiving Day.
Aww.
That's hard.
That is hard. You're never going to be able to
well,
not associate that day with that now.
Yeah, Thanksgiving's gonna be really tough.
I think she might have responded in the store chat.
It's like that Friends episode where they all have grilled cheese for Thanksgiving.
Right? Only that's my life. I love my grilled cheese. My grilled cheeses are delicious. They make such a good, convenient dinner.
This is for media players or learn as you go.
And I wasn't clear on what she was talking about, so I asked if it was for the Friday night.
I think so. I saw the post on Facebook.
Yeah, I think so too, but it's a pain in the butt that it doesn't tell you which post they're responding to, because then it's like, I don't know what you're asking. I'm so sorry.
Well, we only posted the Friday one.
Right, but anyways, did she respond or?
She said, I think so. I saw it on Facebook. That's right.
Oh yeah, then yeah, I think that's the only one. Oh, perfect. Then we might get another member. Yeah, because Bruce is more than happy to help them develop their characters.
Julie, sorry, Crystal Hollies are extra hard.
Especially those first ones. Like, it's okay after you do a couple. It gets a little better, but, I mean, it's never the same, but...
And then Kirsty, oh, sorry, Crystal, my comment wasn't related to yours. Don't want to sound insensitive. Hugs. And Crystal, they are. She's like, I know, Christine. Julie, random topic change. Can you tell us about what your tattoos are, Max? And I don't have any, but I love the stories behind them.
So the ones you can see, this is the Assassin's Creed symbol.
Wait, just I'll flip it to your camera so you can look up at the.
Oh.
Let me. It's a little bit easier to see. Yeah, you're
good. So the one on my wrist is the Assassin's Creed symbol. Fun fact, I actually hate how the games ended up going with their story, but I liked the first few, and I still really do. Like, I really liked the story behind it. I liked what it stood for. Just basically that, we're the architects of our own actions, and you live with their consequences, basically, no matter how they come out. Sometimes it's from a book, which is it basically means all things that are possible are probable. So in a sense, it means endless possibilities. Shamrock, that's for the Irish, the pride of the Irish. The Cheshire Cat, Alice in Wonderland, and then the James Bond gun. This is going to be a whole sleeve of Alice in Wonderland / James Bond, specifically Casino Royale. Basically because they're my two favorite movies. Some of my favorite actors in them. And yeah, I like the storyline of the movie. I like the tragedy behind it. This is the hole in one's heart gets filled by others around you. That one explains itself more or less. I have a dragon on my ankle. I'm wearing a boot. I can't show you that one. It's a cool little outline dragon with the Scorpio symbol in it because I'm a Scorpio. I have a lily on my leg because that's actually about the only flower I really like, surprisingly enough. Did I forget any? I think I forgot one. Oh yeah, and then I have one on my arm here that's the fairy tale symbol. So it's from an anime. It's a guild mark. I think that's all of them. Oh, and well, I guess there's this one that's just scars remind us of where we've been. They don't have to dictate where we're going. That's actually from Criminal Minds. It was a quote that I really, really liked because it reminded me very much of what I've done in my life. So I was like, you know what? Yeah, that one goes on there. I think that's all of them. I think I got them all. I've got a lot now. It's hard to tell.
I don't know if you can see all my. Let's see. That's Pac-Man. My dad's initials are PAC, and on the internet he uses the anagram whatever Pac-Man. So that the 3 dots are my brother's, and then him trying to fight death. That was just a symbol for my dad. And then a little ribbon because Mom got breast cancer. And they have this big one there. It's a film canister because I went to film and television school. But that's pretty much it.
You don't have as many. It's not as hard to be like, did I get them all?
Hey, Crystal, I love Assassin's Creed. Kirsty, Daniel Craig can wear shorts. Yum.
Right? Daniel Craig is my favorite actor across everything.
Crystal, I also love Alice in Wonderland.
Right? I just love the concept of it. It's one of my favorite movies, even when I was a kid. Love that movie.
Julie, thanks for sharing.
No problem.
I want to watch Casino Royale.
Yes, best movie ever. It was the best in the series, I think. I liked the other ones. I wasn't a fan of Quantum, though. That one took some getting used to. I really liked Skyfall, and I liked Spectre. And I've yet to see the other one. I really still need to do that.
I won't. If it comes up, you have to watch it so that way you know how it ends.
Maybe that's what I'll do on Christmas. Finally have the time to not be tired.
Julie, thanks for sharing. I want to watch Casino Royale. Crystal, was the anime from Fairy Tale? Question mark. I think I noticed that one before.
Yes, that one is Fairy Tale.
Julie, very sweet. And then Julie's my mom had breast cancer too. And Kirsty, wow, the cute Pac-Man.
I like the Pac-Man one.
I like the Pac-Man one too. I can do Christmas movie quotes if you guys want to try and guess the Christmas movie quotes.
Oh dear, I fail.
It's just from a webpage, so it's not that I remember all of them. I probably would.
Look at him tooting his own horn, thinking he's won already.
Well, no, I'm not saying I would win them all. I'm just saying I would probably. Yeah, most of them I would think. I don't think I would win. Okay, first, this is the first one. I'm not going to randomize them or anything. So you tell me what movie this is from. I won't necessarily try to do any accents or impersonations, but if I think I can, maybe I can.
I think I can. I think I can. I know I can. I know I can. You're the little engine that could.
Nobody's walking out on this fun, old-fashioned family Christmas.
Is that Christmas Vacation?
Are you answering them, or is everyone in chat answering them?
Well, I thought I could play too, because I'm bad at this kind of thing. You know I'm going to get like 90% of them wrong, so they can't listen to me anyways. That was a true guess, because I've actually never seen that movie.
What? It plays every Christmas. And sometimes it plays on a loop. Some stations play it for 24/7.
I don't have real TV, remember?
I know, but you've had TV.
And yet somehow it's escaped to me all these years.
Yes, that one is from Christmas Vacation. Move on to the next one. You'll probably get this one. Don't blurt it out.
Am I allowed to guess, or are you
there's
going to yell at me
There's
again?
a delay.
Oh.
So you're saying the man that I'm saying, but they're not hearing it.
Well, I asked. I didn't say, that's from Christmas Vacation. I made a guess. You're no fun. You yell. You're mean.
Belinda, Max, you might need to get Casey a puzzle tattoo. Puzzle piece tattoo. Okay. I planned our whole day out. First, we'll make snow angels for 2 hours. Then we'll go ice skating. And then we'll eat a whole roll of Toll House cookie dough as fast as we can. And then we'll snuggle.
Oh, I know that one. I know that one.
Give it a sec.
Listen to that. I was good. I didn't say a thing.
I know.
Because you won't let me play.
You can play, but it's not
No,
fair.
you yelled at me when I tried to play last time.
Well, because there's a delay.
And
You're gonna be,
I could be wrong. They don't
wrong.
know that I could be wrong.
Kirsty got it right. Elf. Belinda got it right. Elf.
You don't yell at them when you start blurting it out. What is this?
They're answering now.
Well, that's what I did before.
He answered before they could hear it.
Well, and they could still guess after I did say, I got it. Everyone stop now. You're mean.
Wow, Casey really controls the fun. Poor Max.
Right?
He just makes sure we quit the puzzle.
Right?
Laura back found the Casey puzzles. It's called this is the one that she found for that. Okay, the little 300-piece one.
Mm-hmm.
It's called Laser Llama Kitty. It's not a unicorn, it's a llama. It has a unicorn horn. The cat is on the llama. I've seen those pictures before.
I still think you would like that puzzle.
Both are on pizza in space. There's lasers coming out of the kitty. Yeah, I've seen this.
That seems very much a Casey puzzle.
Was that a Shrek quote based on the quote? There's one with tacos and rainbow. Okay, here's the next one. There's a certain magic that comes with the first snow. For when the first snow is also Christmas snow, well, something wonderful is bound to happen.
Am I allowed?
Am
I allowed to guess, or are you going to yell at me again?
Right, that's all.
You didn't tell me the first time, and I said you still yelled at me.
Go ahead and guess.
Are you going to yell at me?
No, go ahead and guess.
I think it's Frosty the Snowman.
Let's see, but I'll let other people answer first before. Kirsty, I don't know, but it sounds magical. I'll repeat it. There's something magic. There's a certain magic that comes with the first snowfall. First snow. When the first snow is also Christmas snow, well, something wonderful is bound to happen. And that karaoke really carries.
Mm-hmm.
Jeff, we'll stay up late, swap manly stories, and in the morning, I'm making waffles. Okay, so that was Frosty the Snowman.
Woo!
Okay, there's certain movies I don't think I've seen, so that might be, but other people, you know, they watch a lot of Christmas movies. Here we go. That's what Christmas memories are made from. They're not planned. They're not scheduled. No one puts them in their BlackBerry. They just happen.
I've definitely never heard that one before.
That's what Christmas memories are made from. They're They're not planned. They're not scheduled. Nobody puts them in their BlackBerry. They just happen. So it has a BlackBerry reference, which is going to be early 2000s. One more time. Well, that's what Christmas memories are made from. They're not planned. They're not scheduled. No one puts them in their BlackBerries. They just happen. Anyone? The movie is Deck the Halls. Deck the Halls. I had never seen. I don't think I've seen it. And I hope they don't, like, it's not some of those Hallmark ones, because I definitely would have not. Oh, that's with Matthew Broderick and Danny DeVito. If I've seen it, I don't remember it. Okay. Yes. Yes, I do. I like Christmas. I love Christmas. Yes. Yes, I do. I like Christmas. I love Christmas. So we gotta guess for Grinch. Grinch. No, it's actually from A Christmas Carol.
Huh. I wouldn't have guessed that.
No.
I had absolutely no clue.
Prior to that quote from Jeff was from Shrek. And Julie said, the only quote I recall in a creepy kid voice, every time a bell rings, an angel gets its wings. Remembers. And Jeff had, I had a BlackBerry up until 2019. Yeah, I think they were around, but I don't think people were referring to BlackBerries like they would in a quote.
That's true, because BlackBerry was such a big thing for the longest time.
Because before they had a Palm, and then that was the first kind of smart-ish phone. And then they just didn't evolve, and then Apple came in, and boom. Okay, next. Oh, this is. I will honor Christmas in my heart and try to keep it there all year. I will honor Christmas in my heart and try to keep it all the year.
Never heard it.
Poor Max. She had a happy Christmas spirit, and now she's all quiet. Hello, Casey. I will honor Christmas in my heart and try to keep it all the year.
To be fair to him, he started saying hard ones. Now I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know this one either. But to be like, they didn't randomize it. That's for sure. If anyone has a guess. I thought there would have been more fun ones. Anyway, yeah, it's A Christmas Carol as well, so that was the next one in the thing.
Oh, wow.
So they put 2 Christmas carols back to back.
That was weird. Why would they do that?
I never thought it was such a bad little tree. It's not a bad at all, really. Maybe it just needs a little love.
Charlie Brown, maybe?
And never thought it was such a bad little tree. It's not bad at all, really. Maybe it just needs a little love. Jeff, obscure Christmas movie I enjoyed is Breakfast with Scott. Not really a Christmas movie, but has Christmas carols in it. That was a Charlie Brown Christmas.
If it has Christmas carols, I say it counts as a Christmas movie.
This one might be a little trickier. Yeah, so they're pulling quotes from movies that there's classics and then ones that only aired for, there's ones that are you see all the time and there's ones that it came out that Christmas year and then you never saw it again. Christmas is just about my favorite time. Ever since I was a little kid, I always felt like it was my own personal holiday.
Not a clue.
Yeah, I don't think you would have. Max guess waiting for Casey backlash. No, Max. You should have no fun.
Right? No fun for you.
Kirsty, I don't know that one. Ernest Saves Christmas.
I think I've actually heard of that before, but never watched it.
Kirsty, because there's a whole slew of Ernest movies, and then unfortunately the actor passed away of cancer, and he was the voice of Dinosaur in the Toy Story movies. Or no, the Slinky Dog? Yeah, Slinky Dog. Yeah, sorry, Slinky Dog. And we're going to have the happiest Christmas.
Not a clue.
And we're going to have the happiest Christmas. Jeff, it's a Canadian movie and LGBTQ plus subject matter as well. Highly recommended. Kirsty, I've seen it. Kirsty, and we're going to have a happiest Christmas. That's anyone?
Nope.
Christmas Vacation.
Yeah.
I don't think I would have gotten much. I would assume they were going to do like really famous ones. This one, okay, everyone should get this one. You'll shoot your eye out, kid.
What is that, Die Hard?
No.
No.
You'll shoot your eye out, kid. Crystal, so by Max's definition, a horror movie counts as long as there's a Christmas Carol?
Sure, why not? Oh, we've summoned a demon. Fa la 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 la.
Now, I wish I could remember the name of that movie a friend of mine showed me in August. Julia, A Christmas Story? It is A Christmas Story. Oh my god. God bless us, everyone. God bless us, everyone. They're just pulling all of them from
one movie.
From one movie. Holy crap. God bless us, everyone.
Maybe they don't know any more Christmas movies.
A Christmas Story. Todd, I fail on these. I know the quote, but not what it's from. That's from the other one. I think Julie got it. That was for A Christmas Story. Kirsty's Like a Wonderful Life. Julie's Same Creepy Girl. Oh, A Christmas Carol. It is A Christmas Carol.
Mm-hmm.
Again. God bless us, everyone. Okay, here we go. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
I think that's Christmas Vacation. No? Oh, no, wait, that's Home Alone. I think. Oh, God, I never actually saw the movie, so I don't know.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
I only know the meme.
Jeff, original Black Christmas would be my only horror for Christmas, made by the man who died of A Christmas Story and Porky's, or who did. Kirsty, Home Alone. Kirsty, that's my Xmas jumper. What about Gremlins? That's a Christmas movie. That's a horror movie. According to this site, it's Home Alone 2, Lost in New York. But I don't remember him saying that in the hotel anywhere. But I remember that being the quote in. Julie, I heard the original Christmas, Black Christmas, was super scary. Kirsty, Gremlins counts. And that quote would not be suitable to share. The site lies. Yeah, I don't think that's from Home Alone 2. Christmas was on its way. Lovely, glorious, beautiful Christmas, upon which the entire kid year revolved. Christmas was on its way. Lovely, glorious, beautiful Christmas, upon which the entire kid year revolved. Julie, I can't watch scary ones anymore because I suck with age. Crystal, I think it might have been Black Christmas. Kirsty, Jingle All the Way. Crystal, we are watching a bunch of really old horror movies. That is also from A Christmas Story. Here's a movie I know of. I've never seen. My mom has to watch it every Christmas Eve. Strange, isn't it? Each man's life touches so many other lives. But when he isn't around, he leaves an awful hole, doesn't he? Strange, isn't it? Each man's life touches so many other lives. When he isn't around, he leaves an awful hole, doesn't he? Well, strange man, isn't it? Each man's life touches so many other lives. Oh, when he isn't around, he leaves an awful hole, doesn't he? Christy, Die Hard? Well, I guess the holes, machine gun holes. Kirsty, Wonderful Life. Well, that's right, Kirsty.
Isn't that movie supposed to be really depressing or something?
I know it feels long every time I was watching. It feels like it's taking forever for it to I think it's one of those things where he gets a glimpse of what his life might have been. I really don't. I don't know. Like, I know there's angels looking down or God looking down, and they picked it like this. I don't know. It's a banker, and I have no idea what the movie's really about. You have such a pretty face. You should be on a Christmas card. You have such a pretty face. You should be on a Christmas card.
I think that's Elf. I don't really know, actually.
Kirsty, oh my God. The impressions. I love Donald Duck. And Crystal, I honestly don't remember the titles. Julie, LOL, Kirsty. You have such a pretty face. You should be on a Christmas card. Jeff, Crystal, I had Margot Kidder, Lois Lane from Superman, Andre Martin, Olivia Hussey, and the R's. If that jars any memories. I remember that one. I remember the trailers for that. As a kid, that seemed scary. Kirsty, Elf. That is correct. Ha! I like this quote. This is one of my favorite quotes. But for now, let me say, without hope or agenda, just because it's Christmas, and at Christmas, you tell the truth. To me, you are perfect.
That's from that movie that you really like.
But for now, let me say, without hope or agenda, just because it's Christmas, and at Christmas, you tell the truth. To me, you are perfect. Kirsty, Love Actually.
Oh yes, that was its name.
Crystal, actors' names won't help. I'm not good with keeping up with actors. Jeff's trying to help. I want my house to be seen from space.
Not a clue.
No, I've never seen this movie. But it's already been mentioned once earlier in the. I want my house to be seen from space. And it's not Christmas Vacation. Kirsty, Deck the Halls. Yep, that's it. The best way to spread Christmas cheer is singing loud for all to hear.
Oh, I think we should all get that one. Oh.
Belinda, Deck the Halls. Yeah, you got it. The best way to spread Christmas cheer is singing loud for all to hear. But I can't sing. Anyone can sing.
See, even a movie's telling you anyone can sing.
Kirsty, Elf. Black Christmas plot. Obscene phone calls at a sorority house, and the killer was in the house. Jeff, is that the movie where that quote comes like, the calls are coming from inside the house? Is that what that's from? Is that where they? Because I remember that the calls are coming from inside the house. Crystal, definitely the Elf. Kirsty, I'm realizing I really might need to get a life. Crystal, oh yeah, okay, yeah, it was Black Christmas. Just remember, the true spirit of Christmas lies in your heart. Just remember, the true spirit of Christmas lies in your heart. I will say this one, if it helps, this is animated. This is an animated one, but not cartoony animation, realistic animation. Computer animated to make it look for real. Just remember, the true spirit of Christmas lies in your heart.
You know, a Christmas movie I really want to see is A Year Without a Santa Claus, because it has Heat Miser and Cold Miser in it, and I just love them.
That's a movie?
Year Without a Santa Claus?
I've never heard
Oh
of
yes, it really is a movie.
Is it animated?
It's animated like the old Rudolph. I had the DVD or something growing up. Mom got it for me for Christmas once, I think.
So, Kirsty Bad Santa, Muppets, Polar Express. And Jeff was like, either that movie or When a Stranger Calls. Not sure. Both have a similar plot. When a Stranger Calls is with a babysitter. Julie, I love the Christmas movie called Best Christmas Ever. I just remember with Kirsty's nativity comment. Is that meant to be Hanks? I can't do Hanks. That was just trying to be. But yes, it's Polar Express. Faith is believing in things when common sense tells you not to.
How I Met Your Mother?
No. Faith is believing in things when common sense tells you not to. This movie's been made a couple times, remade a couple times. Faith is believing in things when common sense tells you not to. Also a movie I've never seen. Either versions. You know what? I'm gonna watch as many Christmas movies as I can. We are all here playing Millionaire while Max is quietly does the puzzle. Does anyone got a guess for this one? Faith is believing in things when common sense tells you not to. The movie is Miracle on 34th Street.
I've at least heard of that movie, but I've never seen it.
Here's the next one. I'm of the mindset you can never do too much to make a child's Christmas magical. I'm of the mindset that you can never do too much to make a child's Christmas magical. Julie, she's not allowed to have fun, Kirsty, remember? Oh, I love that. I'm of the mindset you can never do too much to make a child's Christmas magical. I love the... I can't do the accent.
I love that you started and was like, no.
No, I'll butcher it. Like, if I'm on the spot trying it, it won't happen. If I'm just chit-chatting and it just comes out, then it'll come out just fine. Jingle All the Way. So that's an egg. There's the next one. This is Christmas, the season of perpetual hope. This is Christmas, the season of perpetual hope. Chrissy, oh, so the ones we heard were just fine? No, they weren't fine at all. The only one that the old Jimmy Stewart one, maybe. But the other ones I was just trying to be voice. Miracle on 30. No. This is Christmas. The season is of perpetual hope. Anyone? Anyone? Home Alone. I'm assuming it's either Kevin who says at some point, or the old man, or the mom at the airport. It's the only times I can think of where they would say that quote. Here's another one from one we've already done. Oh, Christmas isn't just a day; it's a frame of mind. Oh, well, Christmas isn't just a day; it's a frame of mind.
The Grinch?
No. Is that not John Candy who says that? Oh, maybe, you know what? That probably is John Candy who says that. The legend. Oh. Christmas isn't just a day. Well, it's a frame of mind. Again, never seen any version of this movie. Christmas isn't just a day, it's a frame of mind. Ready for the answer? Is Jimmy Stewart again? No. Miracle on 34th Street. Seeing isn't believing. Believing is seeing. Oh.
I don't know.
Jeff, I've never seen Home Alone. Wow.
Me either, Jeff. It's okay.
You've never seen Home Alone?
No.
What?
You heard me.
That's a Hollywood, or that's a Christmas classic.
I've never been able to watch it.
Seeing isn't believing. Believing is seeing. Now, when this movie came out, it was a big hit. I didn't like it that much. I might have to go revisit it. But I just didn't, it was like, eh. Jeff, Tim Allen's Santa Claus. That's right.
Oh, I love that movie. I don't know why I didn't get that.
See, no, and I didn't love that one when it came out.
Oh, I just love the whole series.
Kirsty, Miracle on 34th Street is great. Watch the remake, though, Casey. Crystal. What, Max?
I've never seen Home Alone. Never, ever.
Jeff, I've never seen Forrest Gump either. It's funny, Christy, I was just about to say Jurassic Park meets... I was going to say the same thing, because I know it's Attenborough that's in it. And I know the actors, I never sat around and I've seen either version of it. Kirsty, oh, I love them too, Max. Jeff, the grunting gave that away. That was like the only thing I could try to give it away. Kirsty, all three of them are ace.
Right?
See, I have to go back and watch the first one because I came out of the theater and was like, eh.
I really liked them all. They're still some of the funniest Christmas movies I watch.
Okay, if nobody can get this one, society, man, the humankind is doomed.
You're hyping this up an awful lot.
Well, the first word gives it away. Why they would quote this and put in a famous quote thing, and well, I guess they're not meant to be guessed. They're just showing you. But if you can't get this, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you glide my sleigh tonight?
Pinocchio.
Crystal, seriously, Jeff? I thought you'd seen a lot of movies. Kirsty, grunting is a great word. Yeah, Rudolph. this one was done from earlier before too. Seeing is believing, but sometimes the most real things in the world are the things we can't see. Seeing is believing, but sometimes the most real things in the world are the things we can't see. Crystal got Rudolph, yep. Julie thought Grinch. Oh, sorry, yes, I did read it wrong. Seriously, Jeff, I thought I hadn't seen a lot of movies. Sorry, Crystal. Kirsty, have a Stevie Wonder Christmas. This I've only seen this movie once too, but it's funny because Jeff says he's not a fan of Tom Hanks, and that's who's also in the movie called. But I think Forrest Gump's an excellent movie. That, if no one can get, is the Polar Express. Alright. It's Christmas Eve, and we're going to go celebrate being young and being alive. It's Christmas Eve, and we're going to go celebrate being young and being alive. Now, if you don't get it, what I can do is start giving you quotes, or hints. So I can give you hints that in this movie is Jack Black.
That doesn't help.
In this movie is Kate Winslet.
That didn't help either. I have no idea who that is.
It's Kirsty, watch Saving Private Ryan, Jeff. Plot twist, he doesn't make it to the end. Spoiler alert. This is a movie where someone in LA and someone in England swap houses for the if I say the next word I will give it away. Kirsty, the holiday. There you go.
Never seen it.
Nah, it's okay. Crystal, also the author of Forrest Gump is from South Alabama. Just a random tidbit. Kirsty, but I like cheese. Julie, is it just me, or is Casey rather enjoying this long live?
Right, and after all that whining he did.
It's while we're past close. Julie, Kirsty got it. Jeff, well, I don't like the guy. I don't need to see him dead. Kirsty, almost said it there. I almost did say it there. Crystal, seriously, Casey is enjoying this. Alright, I'm moving on. Kirsty, maybe his thumb infection is going to his brain.
We're gonna have to amputate.
No, Julie, Jeff, I love that. Okay, the next one. And then there's only 10 left after this. I suppose it all started with the snow. You see, it's a very special kind of snow. A snow that made the happy happier and the giddy even giddier.
That one's easy.
Suppose it all started with the snow. You see, it was a special kind of snow. A snow that made the happy happier and the giddy even giddier. Your answer?
Frosty.
Frosty. Wow! Kirsty got one wrong.
Really? Why? What did she guess?
She guessed Jack Frost.
Oh, wow. Well, that makes sense.
Jeff, although it was oddly satisfying to see Paris Hilton die in House of Wax. Kirsty Scarface? No. Now, see, I've never seen this, and I think this is a... Alright, I'm just going to say the quote. Good luck. It's Christmas Eve, a time of mystery, expectations. Who knows what might happen? It's Christmas Eve, a time of mystery, expectations. Who knows what might happen? Have no idea what... I've never seen this movie.
I couldn't
And I think this is a newer animated movie. So... Oh, it's not even an animated movie. It's a live action movie. It came out in 2018. Never seen it. Ooh, did not score well on Rotten Tomatoes. Does anyone have a clue? Came out in 2018. Clue is well, I had a good director because I liked it. Like, it had Joe Johnston, who's a protege of Spielberg. Had James Newton Howard score it, which is amazing. Actually had a decent box office. I don't remember this movie ever coming out. It had Keira Knightley in it, Helen Mirren in it, Morgan Freeman in it. What movie is this? This is The Nutcracker and the Four Realms.
I have never heard of it.
Never heard of it.
If anyone has heard of it, I think you just win automatically.
Julia, yes, Jeff, but I really actually like her now. Kirsty, Clue. Clue is a good movie. Oh, you were asking for Clue, yeah. Me too, Julia, but at the time she was overexposed. Julia, Christmas Prince? No. Who was in it? That's hot, Jeff. That's parasitic quote. Jeff, a Star Wars Christmas special? No. Okay, here's another one. Man, they just... I'm not just a whimsical figure who wears a charming suit and affects a jolly demeanor. You know, I'm a symbol. I'm not just a whimsical figure who wears a charming suit and affects a jolly demeanor. You know, I'm a symbol. Kirsty, are you in the movies we've never seen site? I clicked on the one that said
most obscure Christmas movies ever.
Most iconic. This is the most iconic Christmas movie quotes from the best holiday films.
And yet you just said one of them scored horribly.
Wow. And how could it have a big quote? Well, you can have a poor score, but it'd be a big box office. Miracle on 34th Street. Kirsty's right. Yep. Okay, this is every time a bell rings, an angel gets its wings.
I want to say that's the Flintstones.
No.
I've definitely heard it before. It just makes me think of that time, though. Like,
it's a very famous quote. This is someone in chat who doesn't like this quote, or their voice reminds them that they don't like it. Not necessarily the movie, but the voice. Every time a bell rings, an angel gets its wings. So, Kirsty, wonderful life. Jeff, BuzzFeed's articles aren't the greatest source. I'm not on BuzzFeed. I just Googled the first movie quote thing, and then it came up to Good Housekeeping. Chrissy, Flintstones. Julie, Annabelle, creepy doll voice. Every time a bell rings, an angel gets its wings. Here we go. Everyone, most people should get this one. What if Christmas, he thought, doesn't come from a store? What if Christmas, perhaps, means a little bit more?
We've been guessing this one the whole time.
What if Christmas, he thought, doesn't come from a store? What if Christmas, perhaps, means a little bit more? Christmas, he thought, doesn't come from a store. What if Christmas, perhaps, means a little bit more?
The Grinch.
The Grinch. And I have yet to see... Yeah, Crystal got it, Grinch. You got it, Grinch. I haven't seen the new 3D animated one at all.
No, me either.
Why would I when you have the original perfect one that's animated?
My favorite one is the one with Jim Carrey in it.
Yeah, that was too long.
That's what I liked about it, was that it was longer and had more story.
Here we go. This one's also been done a couple times. I don't know what to say, but it's Christmas. And we're all in misery.
I feel like that one will be It's a Wonderful Life.
No. I don't know what to say, but it's Christmas. And we're all in misery. I don't know what to say, but it's Christmas. And we're all in misery. Julia Misery? Nope. But, Jeff, isn't it How the Grinch Stole Christmas and Jim Carrey's is just called The Grinch? And Jim Carrey called The Grinch?
Maybe.
Maybe it is the... Bet you it is. That way they could change the storyline a bit if they needed to.
Yeah. And not have anyone get too upset.
The Grinch is the 3D... Oh, you're done? That took you 2 hours exactly, too.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. See, we weren't here till midnight.
Thank God.
I actually really liked this one, you guys. I like how they did not the exact same scene like they did with the sale one. I like that it was a mirror image. It was, and I mean, I was really happy that you got 2 puzzles in the box instead of just one. That already made it great. Okay, here we go. Alrighty, so we are looking at the top one now. This is what we started with. It gave me the surprise of the original image in the box that I got to assemble. I really wasn't expecting that, because normally it's only what happened after that comes in the box. So there we go. That is what the parents are seeing. It's a Christmas show gone awry. Let's look a little closer at it. Alrighty, so we got a flying angel up in the corner. We got a cat frightening the birds. We got a whole bunch of other crazy stuff going on. We got all the kids in the middle here just going crazy, doing whatever they want. My favorite is the guy running right across the stage. I love the donkey and the snowman. Oh my god. So much fun. And then we got the row of the parents. Oh, did you know Santa's suit was for sale? He got it 25% off. That's exciting. And yeah, that was pretty cool. I overall really liked this one. All right, put me back. You guys, that was incredible. I didn't expect to get 2 puzzles in this box. I really thought it would just be the first one. That was such a happy surprise. And I really, really like that it was the mirror image rather than one of the parents again. So I think that was a ton of fun. Comments or anything?
Jeff was like, I mean, like it's like Charlie versus Willy Wonka, like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Anyone see the video of a dad surprising his kids being the Grinch? Poor girl screamed for her life. Poor kid. Seriously, poor kid.
Aww.
So I said probably just a bit of a delay. So the 3D animated one is called The Grinch. Jim Carrey's one is called How the Grinch Stole Christmas. So what's the original one called?
Yeah, the animated one. I don't actually know.
Christmas Concert Gone Wrong was a super close guess.
Right? It really did go wrong. The kids just decided to do whatever they felt like. So yeah, if you guys want to try this out for yourselves, the link is in the description. And I did include the link for some other Christmas ones of this series that I found as well, if that floats your boat. I would highly recommend this one. You get 2 puzzles for the price of 1. Oh my god, that was a happy surprise. Yeah, and I like that it was a different challenge. I like this one better than the sale one. So these did get a lot better with time. I like that they include both puzzles. Hopefully they do that for the rest of them now, for the whole series. That would be kind of nice. Did you figure out what the Grinch is called?
So it looked like the one from 1966 was How the Grinch Stole Christmas.
Oh, and then they just
and then the
remade
more
it.
recent animated one is The Grinch. And then Jim Carrey's one should also be How the Grinch Stole Christmas. And they have another one?
Oh, probably. It wouldn't surprise me.
Oh. And then, Julie, great job, Max. Those are such cute images.
Right?
Belinda, looks so fun. Well done.
Thanks, guys.
Jeff, great job.
Thank you. It was definitely a ton of fun. I liked it.
Julie, I was working on my puzzle during the time. Likely just did 30 pieces. You're amazing.
Hey, 30 pieces is still 30 pieces you now don't have to hunt for again. Yay!
Todd, nice going. Thank you for the twofer tonight.
Thank you. Honestly, thank the puzzle. That was a surprise. I had no idea that what I was opening to. It was such a surprise to find 2 in there. But, I mean, I wasn't going to leave you hanging just doing 1. He might have grumbled a little bit, but it was like, oh, well, guess we're doing 2.
Kirsty, 30 pieces down, though. Julie, so yay.
Right? Winning.
Todd, I'll have to see the first one later.
Yeah, it was exactly the same as the image on the box, which I thought that one seemed a little bit easier to me, but I guess I did hit them in the same time.
Like to the minute.
Huh. Wow. There we go. That's pretty cool. Neat.
See, well done as always. You're definitely the queen.
Thank you.
Crystal, I've been working on mine too, Julie. Haven't been keeping count. Probably about the same.
Still less pieces that you don't have to find later.
Thanks, Kirsty and Max. Sandy, awesome, Max, as always.
Thank you.
Should probably ask everyone if they want to do a Zoom, when a good time would be to do a Zoom. Like, preferably on a Friday. But is there a Friday coming up soon that would work?
Yeah, because we're not sure. We're not sure what you guys have got coming up for Christmas and all that. Like, we would hate to plan it for one Friday to find out almost everyone that would sign on wouldn't be able to. So we could, I'm not sure about this Friday. What do you think? If that should be on the table or not. You got a room.
We can, but I mean, it's only a Zoom. It's all you gotta do. Like, if I'm not there, it's just talking.
I don't really know how Zoom works, so it's more...
It's just this. Thing. It's just on. You're just gonna see a bunch of squares of everyone else. That's all.
So we got the 17th, the 24th, which is Christmas Eve. That one, I mean, I'm willing to, but I don't know. Again, I don't want to impede on anyone else's plans. And then we've got New Year's Eve, which again, we're also willing to.
Or
The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th of January.
Yeah.
I had to do some counting. Or I mean, later into January, if everyone's just way too busy with Christmas and all that good stuff. Don't feel it has to be this month if it's just too busy for you guys.
Crystal, as long as it's not the Friday before Christmas, I'm good.
That would be this Friday, I think, or
Like the
Are
Friday,
they-
I mean the Friday, like the 24th probably.
because I kind of consider well.
It could be something we just do the New Year because it's Christmas. Like it's just
And,
one of those.
like, I just don't want. I don't want everyone to be, oh, I'm away with my family, or and that's the night we were gonna have a dinner or a visitor.
Because if we set it far enough out, it will give time for people to
Plan.
if they want to do a Zoom thing.
You know what? January would probably be best for us, anyways, just in case we start to get really busy.
Well, and then if the D&D's on, then they'll be entertained by themselves anyways.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. So what? The 7th of January, you think?
Would be time dependent for me. It's 3:24 a.m. right now.
Oh no! Well, probably around the time that we start the lives, anyways, it'd probably work, I think.
Probably be around a 5 or 6 o'clock time
Yeah.
ish. And then go for a couple hours to just.
Yeah.
And you could do. I'll have to see if Zoom lets you do 2 cameras, because if they do, then you could do one, and then have a chit chat one as well. So it's like you could see you putting a puzzle together, and if I can set it up so that it's like this thing, where it's both, then you get to see it as that's your square and then everyone else's square. I'll have to play with it.
You just said a bunch of things that don't make much sense to me.
All right, everyone, yeah, Christy, after Christmas, yay. Oh my, Christy, you're a trooper. 17th December works for Belinda. Jeff, I'll be back to work by then, so I wouldn't be able to be joining.
Aww.
Crystal, December is easier. School starts back on January 10th. Maybe we do a Friday.
You're the one that knows how to set up Zoom and all that
Wow,
good
that's-
stuff. I don't know. I don't know how labor intensive that is.
Zoom for 2 people or more only allow for 40 minutes without subscription. Alright, so that's just a 40-minute little chit chat.
Yeah.
But then you know what? That could be a nice Christmas send-off, wishing everyone a Christmas with their real voice versus it just being a chat, like a thing. We could set it up for the 17th at 5. Because if I do have a room, then if it only goes for 40 minutes,
Then it gives you time to
do that. So how's that sound?
The 17th at, you said 5, right?
5 o'clock.
5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So whatever that is for various time zones.
What are we at right now?
The 15th? That's 2
So
days
this
away.
Friday.
Yeah.
So this Friday.
Yeah. So 2 days.
Yeah. I mean, whatever. We'll set it up. If it works well enough, we can always do another one in the new year.
Yeah.
We'll have to make sure, Ascent, if she's on it, she's the one who really wanted to make sure it was a Friday so she could be on. Belinda's saying thumbs up. Julie, not 100% sure about the 40-minute thing, but I believe it is. Well, if we're talking and 41 minutes comes and you guys all get...
Bye! Then we all know what happened.
And just out of curiosity, okay, just before we go. So that quote, I don't know what to say, but Christmas, we're all very in misery, is Christmas vacation. Blast this Christmas music. It's joyful and triumphant.
Grinch.
Okay. If you look for it, I've got a sneaky feeling you'll find that love actually all around us, is all around us. I gotta do the last, there's only 4 left, I gotta do the whole thing. If you look for it, I'm got a sneaky feeling you'll find that love is actually all around us. Love Actually.
Love how I gave that to you.
It's Christmas Eve. It's one of the nights of the year that we can act a little nicer. We smile a little easier. We cheer a little more. It's Christmas Eve. It's that one night of the year that we act a little nicer. We smile a little easier. We cheer a little more.
I don't think I've ever seen that one.
This one I love.
I've
this
never
is a good
seen
one.
it. Squooge.
I'll give you a hint. Bill Murray. Julie, if we get caught up for 40 minutes, we can all assume Casey cut us off.
Right.
Look at Casey extending the live. Hey, I just know that there's 3 things left. Okay, that movie was Scrooged. Well, in Whoville, they say the Grinch's heart grew 3 sizes that day.
My goodness, I wonder what one that's from.
The Grinch. Now this one might be, you're skipping Christmas? Isn't that against the law? You're skipping Christmas? Isn't that against the law?
I don't think I've ever actually seen that movie.
This one also with, I believe, what's the Toy Story, the guy?
I'm terrible with actors' names.
I know, but it's Buzz Lightyear, the guy that plays Christmas with the Cranks. Last one. Here we go. This is extremely important. Will you please tell Santa that instead of presents this year, I just want my family back? This is extremely important. Will you please tell Santa that instead of presents this year, I just want my family back? This is the last one, and it's a good night after this. Anyone got it? First person gets it, gets a night, Jeff.
Night, Jeff.
Casey needs his own channel, and Max can make sassy comments in the background.
Right.
Kirsty, Home Alone. Belinda, Home Alone.
Woo!
Congratulations. And I think that's a good night.
I think so.
It's been a long stream.
It has been a long stream, but it was worth it. We got 2 puzzles out of it. All right, you guys. Thank you for coming out. Thank you for hanging out with me. Well, I did not 1, but 2 puzzles. That was a surprise. Check out the link in the description if this puzzle interests you or if others in the series do, because there's a couple others up there as well. And other than that, I hope you guys had fun. I guess we'll hear from you on Friday. That's exciting.
Friday at 5.
Yeah, Friday at 5. That 5 p.m. thing is important as well. All right, you guys. Thanks for watching. See you later.
See ya.
Bye.